Yo, how is everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a great day. Is ready to have some fun. Got a little bit of an echo. Let's refresh this. Okay, everybody's coming up. They're going live. We got ambassadors logging on right now. This is going to be a lot of fun. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being a part of this. Welcome to Guardians Mental Health's Battle of the Ambassadors Dungeon Race. This is our second battle of the month. We are kicking this off during our Spring into Action charity event weekend. This is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to go over some of the rules with you just so you are aware of what is going on. So, the way this is going to run, I am deemed the Battle Master. So, everybody, every one of our fire team leaders, all of our ambassadors, the leads for their teams, are going to meet up in the Battle Master chat. And the way it's going to run, everybody will get together, have it all load up. The dungeons tonight are going to be Warlord, Vespers, and Doctrine. In that order, right there. Oldest to newest. So, the way it's going to run, for gear, each of the ambassadors and their team members are only allowed to run one exotic at a time, whether it be a weapon or an armor piece. And no two fire team members can have the same exotic equipped at the same time. So that's going to be a little challenging for some of these DPS parts. Start and stop is going to be whichever team gets to the end of the dungeon, loots the final chest. They will ping me in the Battle Master chat. We're going to jump right over to their stream and verify that they are indeed looted that final chest, and at that point they can jump right onto the very next dungeon and keep it going right there. We're not going to wait for everybody to jump back to orbit. I'll start off fresh and then the next one. This is a race. They're going to be racing straight on through. With that being said right there, communication, like I said, they're going to notify me in the battle chat on Discord. Each one of the team captains has to be streaming. That way we can join in all the fun, see sort of the action that they're doing, the plays that they're playing, and what their strategies are. No exploits or skips are allowed, and will result in a team securing 0 points for that encounter. Being the Battle Master, I will have final say on if something is deemed a skip or an exploit. If you are unsure, it is illegal. It is recommended to get clarification and make sure it's legal before performing it with the Battle Master. So, you in chat, I need your eyes. If you see something in one of their dungeons that they are doing that's an exploit or a skip, you let me know in the chat, and we're going to jump right into it, and we're going to do a little investigation. Now, at the bottom of the screen, we have some donation sabotages. So, this is going to be a lot of fun. We have a list of incentives for you, the viewers, to watch, and these are to take place before the start of each encounter. So the sabotages that remove a member from your fire team could be replaced by a mystery gamer. So that is our milestone. So for $25, you get to select a weapon, a team's weapon. So you can pick one of the teams that we have running right here on the screen, one of the 7 people. You can pick one of their teams, and you can pick the weapon that they run. For $50, you can block a team's build going into a dungeon or during a dungeon. For $100, this will affect every team race-wide. So for a $100 donation, you can make sure they all don't run Coil or Blade Barrage or, Thunder Crash, whatever you want. And at $150, the mystery gamers are going to jump in, and one of the random fire team members, excluding the team captains, is going to be secure. They're safe. Everyone else, one of their fire team members are going to have to get booted to orbit, and a mystery gamer is going to come in and take their place and run that next dungeon with them. Now, if this comes in the third dungeon, it'll be the next encounter. But if happens in the first one, then they will be taken over and subbing in for the entire second dungeon. If it happens in the third, they're going to jump in at that next encounter, and then they'll be with them till the end. So this is going to be a lot of fun. We have so many wonderful people. Let's go check out, see. Yep. Oh, we got some commercial, even though I paid for the commercial thing. Becca is... Where is Becca? All right, 40 looks like he's good to go. Chafies is offline. Ninja is not online yet. And we got people still loading in. So how you doing, chat? How's it going? Chat doing good? Thank you so much for being here with us. We appreciate you so much. This has been a really fun weekend so far, and I'm really looking forward to this. Oh, I was going to say, what is this? I don't know. There we go. All right. Oracle, how you doing? Kimber Prime, hello. Vamps, Wolf, how is everybody doing? Oh my gosh. How is everybody? Hi. I'm going to load this back in. Now, I tried to jump over all the ads and everything, and I subbed to the turbo thing. All right? So it should be good there. But I'm seeing that 40... Yep, you're coming up. Good. All right, everybody's good, up to go. All right, is everybody familiar with the rules, or you want me to do a brief rundown for you? All right, next. What's on the next agenda? Okay, all right. Thank you, Oracle. I didn't... What did I do? Oh, never mind. Oh, you all look glorious. Oh, I love seeing this. This is so much fun. I love this. Oh, it's in the garbage. It's gone. It's gone. It ain't coming back. Yeah, and at the very end, I just ripped it off Hulk Hogan style. Yeah, except this time the buttons burst. Actually, here's one of the buttons. It's still on the desk. Yeah, right there. Yep. Yep. It's shot. It is now. That's right. I'll even throw a couple beard hairs and a beard ornament. I'll toss that in too. A little bit of slime. Okay, so thank you so much, each and every one of you, for being a part of this Battle of the Ambassadors dungeon race. This is going to be a lot of fun. I'm not going to hold you all up because I'm ready to jump in this with everybody else. So, the dungeon, start and encounter, start and stop. So, you're going to wait for me, the Battle Master, to give a countdown. We're going to meet right here, just for this initial launch. You could have it all queued up, ready to go. We'll do a 3, 2, 1 launch, and you can dive right into the dungeon. You can load right in. After that, the way it's going to run, when your team loots the final chest in that dungeon at the final encounter, you got to ping me in the Discord right here, and we're going to jump over to your channel, whoever is the team captain and streaming, and verify that your team has indeed looted that chest, and you can go ahead and jump right into the next one, and I'll give you like a thumbs up or something like that, or we can jump in the chat. It's up to you. After that, it's just a race, so you can skate right on through. Communication, this is our chat right here. You're encouraged to use this as much as you want. Your teams obviously have your own channels. Thank you, Shafis, for setting that up. Streaming, captains have to be streaming. Everybody's up and running. Polly, you look fabulous. I love how you did your hair today. Skips and exploits are banned. They are not allowed. And chat's going to be watching as we're tuning into everybody's channels. If they see or I see that there is an exploit being used that is not legal, we will do a little group investigation, and you will either collect 0 points for that encounter, or you will be kicked to orbit and sent to the back. Now, there is a donation sabotage set up, and it's scrolling at the bottom of our screen right there. So for $25, a viewer can select a team's weapons. That is exciting right there. For $50, they can block a build for a team, so no thunder crashes. For $100, it's race-wide restriction. So this would affect every single team with whatever restriction that donor puts out there. And then the milestone is at $150, a mystery gamer will sub in for a fire team member on each team for the next dungeon. Now, if we're in the third dungeon and it prompts then, it'll be the next encounter all the way till the end. Okay? Yep, the team captains are safe. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. And it is a surprise, but I'm going to say you're going to be pretty excited. It's going to be awesome. Because I met this homeless guy behind the Dollar General 3 days ago. And, dude, he played Destiny. It was at, it's a long story, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Yo! What's going on? All right, so with that being said, I am ready to kick this off, and yeah. Yes. No. Oh. No worries. Luminous, are you offline? Is he not streaming? Okay. All right, no worries. Let me change this up real quick because I saw he was the only one that was not live right now. Oh, God. I just broke it. All right. Well, I deleted everybody's. I did. Oh, wow. That just happened. You know what? I don't want to hear from you, mister. No, they didn't. If they did, that would be good timing. Yep, it's scrolling right at the bottom right there. No swords? Okay, well, if everybody's ready to go. No. Well, no, nobody redeemed it yet. There's 6. Okay, there was 6. Who am I missing? All right, we have Shafies. No, he's there. I got Shafies, Ninja, 40, Polly. Polly, why are you not there? Because, you know what? I deleted Luminous and then I deleted you. Okay, all right. That is. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Before we start, Polly, what are you printing? Nice! All right. Fantastic. Okay. All right. let's jump into this. Is everybody ready? No? Is there somebody you can pull real quick? Linda. Yes, Red, I am breaking stuff. But thank you for noticing. Thank you so much, Cars, for the follow. Appreciate you. That is special. Y'all are wild. Just wild. Let us know when you are all set. 40. Go right ahead. Nope. Take your, go ahead. We want to make sure that everybody's got communication and everything up. They know the deal. And while you're doing that, not really sure if chat can hear everybody, so I'm adding everybody to the overlay. Darn right. Really? This is fantastic. Do. You gonna make it? All right. Okay. You're good. All right. We'll take a 2-second pause to allow him some time to go over the rules with his sub in, and we're going to dive right in.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
Space Beer!
No, we're not.
Why?
Space Beer just donated $100.
What?
Oh, dear.
Right off the rip. He's going to say no swords. He's going to say no swords, I promise you.
Totally let me have a sword.
Oh,
He says, I love chaos.
Oh,
no.
Thank you so much for the donation.
You don't have to thank him. You could tell him to piss off. It's totally okay. That's my battle buddy. We've only deployed together, so totally no swords. God damn it.
No swords.
Is no swords?
No swords?
It is no swords.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
right off the spot right there.
This is what
Man.
So is that no swords? Okay, well,
Is that
That's
for
for the rest
the
of the
whole challenge for the night?
no. I think is that for the dungeon, or is that for the first encounter? Let's let Joe decide.
That's
Yep.
for the dungeon.
Oh.
So for the entirety of the first dungeon, no swords.
No swords for the first dungeon.
That for no one. All right.
All
Especially
right.
this dungeon.
Thomas wants to know if he can donate $100 for primaries only.
Oh, God.
Oh my god. We don't want to be here all night.
Yes, you can. And you would actually put that across. Oh, thank you.
Joe, how dare!
What? I'm just
No.
saying. And then you know what? That would put the mystery gamer in. Very good.
Yeah,
Oh,
mystery
man.
God!
mystery gamers would be right
Oh, this is going to be fantastic to watch.
Splitting up and we starting?
I think Joe's handling. He just got rated, and we just had $100 donation. I think he's gonna take a second and then
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
You're
Let's
good
go.
To
See
So
what
no
we
swords.
No swords in the first dungeon. Thank you so much, Beers,
All
for
right.
the donation. You are a legend. And that
No, you're
puts
not.
us $50 away from the Mystery Gamer sub in. We're going to kick this off right now. So, Ambassadors, 3, 2, 1, go. You can dive right in now. And we're going to be kicking off our first dungeon right here. Our first dungeon is going to be Warlord's Ruin. Now, Warlord's Ruin, if you are not aware, this dungeon came out just not that long ago. We did become best friends. Thank you so much, Winter, for the follow right there. Cannot believe it. This is going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun right here. So this is a really fun dungeon right here, and this one takes place on the EDZ right there, and I think this is one of the funner dungeons. The first encounter is not too bad, but that final encounter I think is going to hang people up because it is kind of time consuming. So let's dive right in and see what Shafee's is doing right there. Let me see if I can get past. Nope, I'm going to have to change hers up real quick. All right. So what we're going to do, we're going to do a workaround for one of our ambassadors. They still have a mature. All right, so let's go ahead. We're going to throw that in theater mode, and then Monstars. We're going to grab this browser. Boop. New. Yep. Give me 2 seconds, chat, because we're going to try and... Nope, that is not what I was trying to do. Because we're going to grab Ninja so we can go right into hers. And try and negate her... Oh, mature content. Bummer. Yo, Shelly, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. Let's go. We got Cold Death running an ad right there. Becca. Nothing from Becca. Ooh. Luminous is going right in. They're starting that off, that first encounter. They're doing pretty good so far. This I don't understand. Imagine. Now, they are limited to only one exotic, either a weapon or armor. Shafee's making some quick work. making some quick work of things right there. So this browser source, we're going to get rid of this. We're going to try and do... I don't know why that is kicking up. It shouldn't be, but it is. So we're going to go to this and see if it props it. There we go. I'm going to blow this up for everybody real quick. Give me a second. We're trying to negate the mature setting that they have. So, it's not exact science, but trying to set it up real quick is a little bit difficult sometimes. Little bit difficult. So we're doing the best we can. Alright. Ninja Monster is actually very well versed in this dungeon, and they all seem to be neck and neck so far. Neck and neck. Good question. Oracle, curious if anyone will give up the exotic armor piece for a divinity to help a team. Ooh, you never know. We will see. We will see. She got it.
I need that heavy.
Now, if you don't know, this first encounter, the boss drops Scorn Lanterns. So on the battlefield, the main thing that you'll want to pay attention is a small Taken Blight in the center. So as you can see, they're starting to do DPS. Once you get into the cage, they got to shoot the blights that are up above. There's 3 of them. Each lantern will have a white circle around it, and it'll be detonating in its radius. Once they get all that, they'll open up a DPS phase, and it's going to be a good time right there. Once the boss is shield. Time is very limited on the DPS on this. He doesn't have a lot of health, but with only running 1 exotic and no swords, it's going to take a little bit of a strategy to get him. So this is going to be really interesting. Let's take a look and see what 40's doing. Nothing. Oh, that's right. I had the wrong channel. Alright, they're already through. Alright, they're already all the way through. So we got 1. What do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams are already all the way through the first encounter. Cold Death is still doing that final DPS. They are almost done with him, and they're going to be racing right through. We have a $100 donation to kick us off that actually limits no swords in the first encounter for the entire first dungeon. So, for as you can see down at the bottom, we have sabotage donation incentives down there. So you can sabotage a team. You can sabotage every team. We hit a $150 milestone. We are $50 away from it. A mystery gamer is going to sub in for a random team member, and that would be really, really exciting. So I'm really looking forward to that. That's going to be a lot of fun to see happen. And let's go back over to Ninja, see what she's doing. They're just running. They are just running right through. That is exciting.
So you guys just want me to pull in life?
Yep, do it.
All right, let's take a look at Polly, see what Polly's up to. Polly is running his way through. They're doing pretty good right now. Oh, he's being very cautious. He's being very cautious going in.
No. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I don't
I don't freaking know! No!
Is it up?
All right, let's go back over. Let's see what we got. Oh, all right, they're already traversing. This is going to be pretty good. All right, let's go take a look at Shafy's. Shafus is very focused right
I'll
now.
run Tether
That was a jump scare?
in here.
Running sleeper.
Chili, you gonna run Thunderlord?
Add Kitchen to his...
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
He almost fell over.
Just gotta switch build things real quick.
We
It
still got time.
happens.
We gotta travel still.
That's just good timing right there.
Running sleeper.
That is good timing. So they're making their way to the second encounter already. They've already made it through the cell puzzle. It seems we have 2 teams currently that are still
I'll stay with
stuck
Ark.
in the puzzle. So they're... Oh, one just got out of the cell. Cold Death is still making his way. Polly seems to be dead somewhere. But in the background, he is printing a 3D ghost. And Polly actually produces all of our ghosts that we have, like this one right here. These right here are what he prints for us. We give these out at conventions, and we have incentives and everything. This one we're going to be giving away here very soon. I believe in the next Battle of the Ambassadors, we'll be giving this away. And the eye is one of the GMH logos. It lights up. It's all magnets and 3D printed. They're a lot of fun. Thank you so much for doing those. Let's give them a cheer. Let's give them a cheer. We have some great teams playing right now. Amazing teams. Sassy Boots, how you doing? Thank you for joining us. All right, so now they're into the second encounter. Now, this second encounter is a little tricky. I wasn't sure. I didn't see anybody go for the chest. But this one is Brave the Tempest right here. So this encounter is going to require someone to brave the snowstorm to light pyres that shield you in the fight from a large taken ogre in the center. Now, you do this by activating 4 lanterns, which spawn 4 Burning Desire orbs. You have to take these orbs to the pyres around the first front of the boss area to start the DPS phase. Spawning the lanterns is a little bit more tricky. You do this by killing all the taken eyes. Yo, Chump! Thank you so much for the $100 donation. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you so, so much. Now, you just unlocked not only our Mystery Gamer milestone, but also you get to make a decision team-wide. So this is affecting every single team member. What would you like? So if you can go ahead, actually, where was he? I'm guessing that was a Ninja's chat. So we're going to jump over to Ninja's.
Let me
Depends
know when
on
guys
you.
are ready. I'll shoot the middle one.
Whenever you're ready.
So we're going to jump into some chats. Just to give you a
Joe!
Hello,
Joe.
I'm frozen.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm still waiting to lock down where that donation came in from, whose chat it
Okay.
was. Once we do, we'll find out what they pick for a team-wide restriction.
Oh, that was dangerous. Why did I do
Okay.
that?
Heard.
All right, I'll
Yep.
be back. And for the next encounter, we will have the mystery team jump in.
Nice.
Come on,
I'm-
Chuck.
We're going
Next
to the
encounter, you mean the next
Back
dungeon?
left. Back left. They're going.
Next dungeon. So the second dungeon, they'll jump in. Sorry.
I have back right. Okay.
1, 2. Woohoo!
Jumping in, just to let everybody
Hello?
know we got a $100 donation that came in, and I'm jumping in just to let everybody know we got a $100 donation that came in, and that way I can get what they wanted for. Did anybody see a donation come through on their channel?
I heard it, but I don't know where it went. Like, I don't know if it was my channel or not. No one spoke up.
All right, I'll keep hunting.
Okay, I'll let you know if it was us. Bye!
Well, that's going to be interesting. We got an awesome $100 donation, and we're trying to locate where it came from. Chunk. Chunk, where you at? Where's Chunk? Does somebody have a Chunk in their channel? Let's see. We're going to look into people's channels. Cold Death. Cruise. Well, Chunk, if you're watching, please do us a favor and let us know what you would like for your restriction. But if not, don't worry. You have just unlocked our milestone. For our mystery gamer. Our mystery gamers are going to be jumping in the very next dungeon. So please stick around. You're going to love this. Now, what that means is a team member from every single fire team is going to go back to orbit, and they're going to be replaced with a mystery gamer. Now, these mystery gamers are going to sub in on 3 of the teams right there, and we're going to see who they are. This is exciting because I know who they are. And I really want to tell you, but I cannot because that's going to spoil the surprise. All right. Ninja is absolutely wrecking this dungeon.
Oh!
Oh, they're hitting those pyres pretty
Let's
good.
do this.
All right, she's in her, I believe it's her first
Atta
DPS
boy,
phase
atta
right
boy.
there.
All right, are we moving?
Now, fortunately, from
What?
what I'm seeing,
Oh, yep, now we're moving.
Cold Death here is having a little bit of trouble. They're just getting to the second one. And it looks like 40 is in the lead right now with Luminous Zero on his team. They're over halfway with taking him out. So this is pretty exciting right there. Oh boy. Oh, we got 42. Okay. I can take care of 40s. Give me a second. So now this issue comes up when you have the mature content. So when you got the mature content up and everything, it makes it a little difficult. It's not impossible or anything like that to get around it, but it is a little bit tricky when we're doing the plugins for the multi-twitch. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to do a capture real quick. It's our little workaround to get what we're trying to get. All right, there we go. Now we got visuals. We got visuals. So we're going to bring this down here. We're going to steal his screen. It's okay. I don't mind. A little bit more. That looks like it's going to work. Okay. So we're going to do an audio capture on him as well, too. They're absolutely crushing it, too. Man, he's in the zone. Listen to that music right there. Holy smokes.
Uh-oh.
Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you so much. Now, Chunk, if you are watching, please let us know what you would like for your $100 donation. All right. Now, all right, so 40 looks like he's about to drop this boss right here.
Sorry, my internet just dropped right now. I'm back.
Okay, yeah.
Real quick.
Yeah, hold on.
Just they're in the final phase right here. If they get past this, they're gonna drop them, no problem. Now Shapus is right there too. Actually, we got 3 teams that are all neck and neck. 40 just dropped that ogre, so he's in. Oh no!
Damn
no,
it!
He's not. He died. He came back. All right, so here we go. Shapus, they are wrapping right back around. Looked like he had the stacks a little too high.
Probably gonna say if we want to do it fast, just shoot the eyes and do it. It shouldn't.
Do it then.
Do damage
I'm
for the
halfway-
DPS
halfway to
where you
my
can hit the
I
boss.
was gonna say
You
I'll
need to
have my
stand near the
super button
pyres
on
because the
that.
snowstorm
Just do
will
the
come
eyes.
back,
Got my
and the
super.
pyres protect you from the biting cold. Once the timer runs out, you really do need to rotate to the next pyre. Now it looks like they're in between the DPS phases.
Am I missing
We
an
have
eye?
Ninja, Shades,
No, we're good.
as
We're good.
well as
Getting
40
the drop
and
stuff
Luminous
here.
Zero, all neck and neck. to wrap this up.
Bro.
He only dropped one.
Dealing with that boss.
That's all this one acts like he's gonna do
Ninja
too.
is over there. She is just about to. She's
Okay.
switching a little bit of gear.
Let's do this.
All right, they're getting ready for this final DPS. Let's see how she does. Ooh,
Woo!
they're getting them.
Oh.
All right, they got to rotate.
All
That
right,
Pokemon's
let's
doing some
go.
damage on them.
GG.
They got him. All right, that chest is looted.
Okay.
It's giving me a lot of
Open the
hate
door.
for
Open the door. I gotta go fast. Give me my suit.
They're running. All right, Ninja Monster is the first ambassador to finish the second encounter. They are running off to the third now. This third one, I don't know if they're going to go for the secret chest or not,
Look at us all
but
be
they're
running
on their way
fight.
to the final
We're
boss
so
right here. And this
cool.
final boss can
Nobody
be
wants to use
a
blue chest?
little
no,
bit tricky.
I sure don't.
I lost my boost.
All right, now let's jump back into Cold Death, see how him and his team's doing. They're in a damage phase right now. I believe they're on the second pyre. They are doing some wicked damage on them. He is focused. Cold Death is in the zone. He's not messing around. Look at that. They might be able, they're going to get real close, if anything, to wrapping him up in a two-phase. Oh my gosh, they are just lighting him up. Oh, they were so close. Oh, they might get it right here. Oh my god, I cannot believe the damage that Cold Death just unleashed onto the second encounter boss. And there it is. They are actually the third team to finish. Shafus and his team are running to the end right now. They're just trying to catch up to Ninja Monster right now as we speak.
I've done this a couple times. It's fun.
Cold Death is running. Polly and Holy Chewbacca are still trying to fight it out.
We're going to have to step it up. They are in the jumping puzzle ahead of us.
Becca's channel is giving me some weird vibes. I don't know why. I don't know what's up with this. Something going on with these plugins. I don't like it. So let me do the same thing with hers. That way we can get a good view. She's real close to dropping this boss as well. Up, right there. All right, good to go. Let's get some audio for her. Don't know why. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to lie. She's got a very comfortable atmosphere going on right now in her channel. She's got a heck of an audio. She's got this song. It's just, I believe it's from the movie Twilight. All right, they have all of our teams. Oh my God.
Chilling with your song.
All right, they're just chilling over there to the Twilight soundtrack. We're gonna move along. Now, we're at $200 in sabotages right now, and this is all going to support Guardians Mental Health, and that is us right here. Guardians Mental Health, if you did not know, is a 501c3 nonprofit focused on spreading mental health awareness throughout the gaming space, as well as striving to boost accessibility to meaningful resources and safe and inclusive atmospheres. And that is an important thing and something that we really do take pride in. One of the things we do is these mental health kits right here. We have 6 different variations of these mental health kits. Each mental health kit is a blend of printed evidence-based resources and sensory items curated by mental health professionals on our team and working with us here at Guardians Mental Health, aimed to provide individuals with all the tools and resources they need to create their own self-care toolkit. I know, it's amazing. They are 100% free to the individual, and thanks to you and this event right here, we will hit a milestone for our organization and be providing over 30,000 mental health kits to individuals all over the community. And next month, we are relaunching our Guardian Focus Mental Health Kit. Now, this has been laying dormant for a little bit while, and it's thanks to you and your support that we are relaunching this starting in April, and you will keep an eye on social medias and our website. We are going to be doing a big launch on that. So, also, let's jump back in. What am I doing? You don't want to look at me. You want to look at these guys. All right, so we have, looks like Cold Death has actually made it to the boss the first, maybe? No, he's working on the jumping puzzles right now. Oh, there it is. Bazinga. Now, this jumping puzzle without the swords is really tricky. So right now, Ninja's got it up right there. She has made it to the boss encounter right now. This is the final boss encounter. Empress Jody, what's going on? How are you? Nips, Dr. Nips, how are you? Oh, thank you. I look great in the dress. I'm glad you were able to catch that.
Yeah.
But the majestic beard.
Come on, big boy.
I'm sorry, were you
Someone get that
saying
eye for
something
me?
about my
Thanks.
beard? Now, I will
got a
say,
shirt
earlier,
check
you can
here
watch the
right
VODs
now.
down below on our
Oh,
channel, and you can see me wearing a dress celebrating our wonderful ambassadors who hit our goal very early on. So, as a thank you to them, I threw on a dress and had my youngest daughter do my makeup, and then I was covered in slime and pie. It was quite interesting. And I had a rod above me that had
Come on, babe, you can do this.
slime bombs above me. So per tier, we cut them off and they went all over. And the first one, I got a shower. It was quite interesting.
Doing stuffs?
Not gonna lie, it took a lot out of me.
Not yet. Now we are. Save me.
So we're about 46 minutes in right now. Actually, for them, about 30 minutes.
Here we go.
Our event for our Battle of the Ambassadors Dungeon Race is actually being sponsored by our friends over at Advanced GG. Advanced GG has a wonderful hydration line.
Gosh, time.
It's got no fillers, no gunk, no caffeine, no sugars, just straight great
I accept. We'll take it. We'll take it.
hydration for you to keep you in the game and hydrated. You don't have to worry about all the fillers and energy drinks and all the stuff that you don't know and can't pronounce the words for. They are fantastic, wonderful team over there.
I love that it's just
and
floof. That's all
I
it
love
says.
their peach strawberry one. That was really good. Peach mango is really good. All right.
Oh my god.
Let's jump over to Shafee's.
Stop
Let's see
hitting
what
me,
Shafee's is up to.
Please.
Alright, you guys ready?
All right, they are kicking off that encounter. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Nips. This is legendary play-by-play. Chris, you are more than welcome to come in and do a play-by-play with me because I am terrible at shoutcasting, but I'm glad you're all here for it. Appreciate you.
Oh, team.
All right.
We're cooking.
Get them. Get them.
Are we cooking or not?
They're all cooking. And I'm not going to lie, at the very end of when I was wearing the dress, at the very end of the block, I ripped it off like Hulk Hogan, and I just found a button that actually burst and landed on my desk. So that was quite interesting as well, too. I'd like to have fun. You got to have fun with these things. And also, later on, I could be putting on a chicken mask. Chicken Joe. And I have a wizard costume, too. You never know. Never know what you're going to find around here. All right, so right here, Polly is still making his way there, traversing. Words are hard. Holy Chewbacca is just about to the boss. Cold Death is there. They're already kicking it started. looks like right now the only one that is behind is Polly, but he is having a lot of fun. You can tell just by that smile. Chicken Joe hype. That's right.
All right, I'm over.
Also, we have some wonderful incentives down at the bottom of the screen scrolling. For $25, you can select a team's weapons. $50, you can block a build for a team. And this is dungeon-wide. For $100, it's race-wide restriction. Whatever you decide, it goes for every single team. Once we hit $150, a mystery gamer is going to sub in for a fire team member on each team for the next dungeon. That has already been procced right there. So we have already hit our milestone. We are $200 in. That sabotage for the mystery gamer is already going to be redeemed for this next dungeon. The next dungeon is Vesper's Host. And then the third one is going to be Sundren Doctrine. It's going to be our 3 dungeons for tonight. And they are running right through these dungeons like it's nobody's business.
It's a good choice, to be honest. I mean, it's pretty strong.
Yeah.
What have we raised? We have raised $3,086 so far. Our goal is $3,500. That is 350 mental health kits.
Arc to charge it.
Ooh, Shafees is doing some work. Right now, Shafees and Ninja Monster are actually neck and neck. They are neck and neck.
Oh, I died on left.
But I'm going to tell you what.
Right side.
Ninja is focused. She is in the ninja zone right here. Look at that face. She is so just... She is ready to win it. Those ears, primo.
All
primo.
right, let's do this.
Yeah, that's right, Ninja. Let's do this. Come on. We're rooting for you. Let's do it. Get it. Get it. Oh, she's got the barricade down.
Let's go.
Go, 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 go. Do that damage. She is about to finish this first dungeon.
Moving.
All right, they're moving to the last level of this final encounter.
Do you also
right
play
here.
PvP? I play a little bit of PvP. I'm not.
Now this one's a little bit difficult. This final
main.
boss fight can be a little bit sticky, just for the fact that you have to traverse upwards.
All right, guys, let's do it.
All right, I still have to get Vesper's Host Exotic, so
Send
it's interesting to see if any of these teams get Icebreaker. You know what? You're not alone right there, Wolf, because I haven't gotten it either. I've been on 3 fire teams, and people have gotten it around me.
I felt pretty good, but I gotta go over to the Discord.
Storms keep tightened with Thunderlord. They're
loot.
cooking the
Loot.
DPS. Ooh,
I don't know where to do it. We're done. Okay, I'm gonna switch Discords.
All right.
Hey, Joe, we're done.
All right.
Okay.
Go.
So done.
You're all set. I'm watching your streams.
Yay!
We
Let's go.
need the VIP.
What do you mean the VIP?
Didn't you hit the thing where somebody's got to
Hit what?
swap in for the...
Oh, that's right. It's the next one. But you got to go to orbit. You're not gonna do it right there, standing at the chest. I'm watching you.
I'm I'm A-firming this.
All right, Ninja. All right.
Woo, yes.
Now, Shafees, can you handle that?
What?
They are. I do believe they are watching.
All right. Now, can you tell everybody who's going to be swapping in on Ninja Monster's team? Ninja, unfortunately, you need to drop one person from your team.
Okay. Okay.
And this is just for this next dungeon, so don't worry. They can come back. If they want, they can come hang out with me. They're more than welcome.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay. All right.
So it should be Kimber Prime.
Kimber Prime.
Oh. All right. Okay. So, and we're just gonna wait for everyone to finish before we go into the next dungeon, right?
By the way, I realized I've only got 3 VIPs.
That's okay. It's 3 teams. And actually, you know what? We're going to save one of them because, you know what? I think Polly needs a little bit of help. So we're going to give him one of the mystery gamers.
Okay.
Okay.
But Ninja was first. So she gets the mystery gamer.
That'd be Kimber.
Yep. Kimber,
okay.
Now we need her Bungie information unless you're already friends with them.
Nope.
Done.
She should be in the Discord. She's in stream.
Yeah. I was just trying to look around to make sure I didn't miss their Bungie ID or anything.
Yes, that's what we need.
Is there
Looks
a
like
space?
Clean Plays joined my fire team.
Clean Play is going to be joining your fire team. We got Kimber Prime as a mystery gamer. Clean Play as a mystery gamer. And who's our third and final?
That'd be Mr. Dagshoe.
Dagshoe.
Oh, let's go.
Hype. All right.
Okay.
And look at that. Cold Death is, I believe he's done.
Yes, we're
Yes.
done.
Okay. All right. I'm watching you. You're all set. All right. There's still 3 teams running at it, too. They're still going.
Okay.
So we just jump right into the next one, right?
Do we?
Yes. Yep.
Oh,
well,
okay.
Well, you need your mystery gamers. So actually,
Yeah.
you know what? Cold Death, we're going
They-
to give you the 3rd mystery gamer. We have actually hit that tier, that milestone, just to keep it going. So we're not holding you up too much, and you are getting Dagshoe on your team.
All right. Let me,
Dagshoe, Clean Plays, and Kimber Prime, come on down. You are our mystery gamers.
Vespers.
All right. I'll
We're
be right
going
back.
get a whole-
Vespers Host is the next one. Come on, chat. Give a little bit of hype for our mystery gamers. They agreed to come and be a little, help out with this event. Join in all the fun and help add a little bit of excitement with mystery gamers and stuff. And I got to thank Shafees for putting this together for the mystery gamers. This was a great idea, and thank you very much for being a part of it. And thank you for setting that up too, Shafees.
Yeah, I tried. Thank you.
Cold Death, you did
Dagshoe's
some
on me. Give me a
sick
second.
damage on that ogre in the second encounter, man. You made up time like no one's business. You smoked him, and you were so focused. But Ninja Monster too. Oh my God. You all were just running, and you were in the zone running through there. Oh my God. And it was so funny too, because when you got done with it, you're like, let's go. Gotta go fast. And all I see is just Titans just running as fast as they can. It was fantastic.
Me and Boo Bear matching, so it's hard to tell who's who. But yeah.
I love it. All right. So what we need is one person from Cold Death's team has to drop out. They can hang out in the chat with me here if they want. This is only going to be for the second encounter or for the second dungeon. So they're coming back. Your teammate is coming back for the 3rd. So don't worry. They can hang with me for one dungeon and help me shoutcast. I'm terrible at it.
All right.
Do we join a voice chat? That would probably help. Are you in the ambassador chat? The ambassador Discord? Do you know if they're in there, Shafees?
Everybody has an invite to the ambassador Discord.
Okay. Well, as
Are we
long
good
as
to
they
go
join
for the
your
next
team.
one?
If you have your teammate, yes.
Clean your.
Oh no, I don't have a teammate.
Oh, yep. Oh, all right. You already looted it. I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought it was Ninja talking.
Nope. I'm still waiting on Kimber to get into the ambassadors Discord so that they can join our chat.
All right. Coldette, do you have Dag?
Dagshoe, that's awesome.
If you think you can run it without a voice with them, you're more than welcome to try.
So when do I get my person?
Well, we only have 3. So 40, you and Polly are going to be running without one unless somebody redeems it in this next one again. And we are literally not far away from it. It's a $100 donation, and then the 3 of you get the mystery gamers for the 3rd dungeon.
So do we just start the second one?
Well,
right now?
Did Dagshoe show up to Guardians the stream?
Yes, he's in the stream.
Are we all waiting to start the second one together, or are we
Well,
good to go?
We are currently at a crux because they do not have a voice chat with this 3rd player. So we need to either...
Who is it?
For which one? All of them.
All of them have invites.
Okay.
What about Kimber Prime?
Dagshoe is currently with Cold Death right now.
Yep, he's
Clean
in.
Plays is in my chat. And I
Clean
think
Plays
Kimber.
Check your DM with Shafus. You have a link right there to the ambassador chat. If
I'd have
not,
to send another invite. I might have. Where is?
So are we all waiting to queue
Where's
for the
Ninja?
Yeah,
second
we're
one?
gonna
Ninja,
wait
what's
to queue
your
for
team?
this just to get past
Yeah.
this. This
The
right here.
hoppities.
This is unforeseen.
That's okay.
Sent her the invite. She's there.
Is the K? No, that's clean.
Oh, I sent it to her. She should have it
There
there.
she
There.
is. All right.
All right.
All right, as soon as
So,
she jumps into
are we
your
doing the
voice chat-
countdown?
Yep, we'll do a
Mhm.
countdown as soon as she. If you can verify she's in that channel.
Is everybody still waiting, or has anyone else already went on?
Everybody's waiting right now.
No. Let me take my team back to orbit. I thought you said just go, and I started loading in. And then I saw everyone
There's
sitting
like,
in,
I'm
and I'm
out.
like,
No, we were on a pause because we needed to get the mystery gamers in and into their voice chats. Otherwise, it would have been a handicap for every,
Wasn't as fluid as I thought it was
their
going to be. I
reward
apologize.
was gonna be a restriction. We don't want
I just
that.
thought you had like secretly snuck them into the Discord.
Go.
How
I don't
can
know,
I
Joe,
be
but
that
you're-
secretive? There's a huge announcement in the general chat when they come in.
Delete it immediately. Be like, okay, join now. I'm gonna immediately delete it.
Okay, well, I'm not that quick, so
I don't know.
I don't know. You do.
By the way, you just got a $40 donation.
Yeah.
There's a 10, there's a 50, there's a 40.
Mexi, thank you so much.
whoa.
Small, just so you know, small Brock. I don't know why, Shelly. I don't know why every donation you make comes up with small Bach 108. I love it.
All right, if you're all set, you can go ahead and jump right into the next one. Is everybody all got your
Oh.
teammates?
Oh, I clicked it because you said go.
I had launch. I had launch.
Wait, did we launch? Are we launching?
Go ahead and launch.
I'm
3, 2,
launching.
1, go.
I'm
Okay.
launching.
Okay.
All right. GG's, everyone. We're going to go back.
GG's.
luck.
We're going to do a 1, 2, 3, go, just for the fact that we want to get them going. It was a little bit of a hiccup there with the voice channels and getting everybody in. We couldn't sneak them in, the mystery gamers. We couldn't sneak in Kimber, Clean Plays, or Degs because we didn't want everybody to know that it was going to be them. So we wanted it to be a super surprise. So they all had like the invites in their DMs for our ambassador and event server. We just didn't let them in until just now, just because we wanted it to be a surprise. Which, it was a surprise, but unfortunately, it kind of put us behind a little bit, which is fine. It's fine. You'll have that from time to time. I don't think anybody's going to argue. This is a really good time right here. Everybody's having a lot of fun. Our teams are already running. We're going to throw a little music in. Just so we have some music. And we're off. 40. Done too. Good deal. All right, well, let's jump right in and see what Ninja's doing right here.
Oh, the spinning guy just worked.
No.
Sneaky rascal.
Oh my gosh. I got up.
Alright, this one right here.
What? Oh, I shot this one over. Okay.
All right. Thank you, everybody, so much for your donations. They must be coming
Ah.
in on a different channel,
I'm
just because
coming.
I'm not getting the alerts right
Yeah.
there. So, Daywalker, 2020,
Yes, mine.
2007. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Small, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Let us know if you are in this channel right here in the main channel. Go over to the Guardians Mental Health channel. Let me know in the chat over there what you would like for your team-wide restriction. And
Thanks,
Mary,
Sam.
you as well, please.
Oh my no.
You get to
Oh, I
pick
love your
the
wings. Oh my
$40 one. Well, it's not really $40, but
have the zoomies. Let me through. Let me go fast.
you know
This
what
is like
I
the only
mean.
time in my life I get to go fast. Come on, let me go fast. Oh, bitch.
She's got that ninja spirit right now. She's just running right through. All right, so we're going into Vesper's Host. This is what the next second dungeon is on our dungeon race for tonight. For this one, this is much like the Deep Stone Crypt. Oh my god. Why am I dying? Why is that so loud? I gotta find where that is. 92 clears.
You ran that first dungeon that we ran is my favorite one.
I'm not sure.
No! Oh, I fell. No, I'm alive. Oh my god. Goated. Okay, I'm alright.
Holy crap.
Let me punch the things. Kill them.
Oh my god. Chris coming in here with the massive donation. $375.
Guys, real quick.
My mind is blown.
Mom, I'm in the middle
My
of something.
mind is blown.
Mom!
Oh my goodness.
Mom!
I don't even know how to
Oh my
react.
god.
I don't even know how to react. That is incredible. Thank you so much for the $375 and actually putting us over
3.
our goal of $3,500. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Got to let me bring you out to dinner. Hopefully. Oh my gosh. Absolutely incredible.
Missed. How in the heck?
Absolutely incredible. I don't even know how to thank you enough.
I have
That is
45 seconds.
incredible.
I'll just put it up. Bye.
So thank you so much, Chris. The beard is enough.
I'm dropping it every now and
The
then.
beard's
just
enough.
to-
Here, I'll brush it for you live on stream. How about that? Give you a brush. Thank you so much again. Now you just locked in the milestone as well too. For $375, if you want to do team-wide restriction, as well as the mystery gamers are going to be subbing in for the third dungeon as well too now.
Ah, biscuits. Oh, come on.
So I'm going to
Thank
jump
you.
into a chat and let them know
I'll
that
deposit
just
it.
happened.
Be good.
Let's go to
That
Hart.
is
Really
guys
forgot
over
you lose, Joe.
$3,500.
All right, just jumping in real quick. We just got a $375 donation.
Yeah, log on.
What?
Wow.
So, Chris is saying my beard's enough, but
I
he's
was
a
gonna
liar.
finish that,
So, what are we restricting, or what?
Hey, don't put. Whoa, oh,
It's that's still being decided, but if
I like it.
if the mystery gamer clean, if you're cool with it, you'll be locked in on one of the other teams going into the third dungeon.
Die!
I'm down with whatevs.
All right, appreciate you. I'm gonna jump over to the next team real quick.
There's the door.
I'm in the next room.
Oh, but I don't have my punchy punch.
Hey, just jumping in real quick. We just got a $375 donation.
Oh, snap.
Yep. They are deciding what the restriction's going to be, as well as Dag, if you're cool, it'll bring you into the third dungeon with one of the other teams, with the other ambassador.
Perfect.
Cool? All right. I just jumping
Yes,
in
sir.
and letting everybody know beforehand.
Oh, I'll grab a scanner.
All right.
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Gosh.
Hey, just jumping in real quick. We just got a $375 donation.
Just jumping in.
They're deciding what the restrictions are and everything. Thank you so much,
This one, babe?
Chris, for the dono.
Okay.
But
That one?
Kimber, if you're cool, it'll bring you into the third dungeon, third and final dungeon with one of the other ambassadors.
That
if you're
one?
cool with it.
Sure.
All right, appreciate you. Also, your kid's
this
on its
one.
way.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Wow, that's absolutely incredible, Chris. Thank you so much. I give the power to the chat to decide goes to the majority. Good on you, sir.
A round of applause for Chris 3711. Thank you so much. Very humble of you. It seems like Oracle has already decided what to do. Lock them out of using storms. Keep for Titans. Okay. All right. I will let them know. All right. Restriction is no storm keeps for Titans.
Good thing I don't run storm keeps.
There you go, baby.
It's deposited.
Just jumping in. The restriction is no storm keeps for Titans.
Good. Very good.
All right, jumping in real quick. We just got a great donation of $375.
That's
Chewbacca,
nice.
you are going to be getting one of the mystery gamers going into the final dungeon. Also, the restriction is no storm keeps for dungeons or for Titans.
What do you mean storm keep?
Oh, that's the aspect.
Yeah, it's an aspect.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, well, let me see if I have that on.
Hey,
I'm
just
just gonna
jumping
work
in real quick. We got a $375 donation. You're going to be
Wow.
getting one of the mystery gamers going into the final dungeon. Also, the restriction is no storm keeps for Titans.
No storm keeps.
Okay.
So
Okay.
if you have it, you got to change it up. All right.
Okay, got it.
Cool. Hey, just jumping in real quick. The restriction is we just got a big donation. No storm keeps for Titans. Also, you are going to be getting one of the mystery gamers going into the third dungeon. We got a wonderful $375 donation.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. Let's do the follow Frizzle.
Restriction has been decided. No storm keeps for Titans.
As of like right now?
Yes, for the remainder of the dungeon.
Oh!
Ooh.
Okay.
That
All
one
right.
hurt. That
That's
one
fine. I
hurt.
appreciate it.
All right.
Yep. I'm a little bit butthurt, but we're fine.
Sorry. Oh, all right. Well, it seemed like the majority of the teams were just fine with it. Not a lot of Titan running or storm keeps, it looked like, but that's gonna impact Ninja a little bit. We're gonna see how that translates right there. All right, let's see what Becca's doing. Becca. Holy Chewbacca, she is the best.
Run!
All right, they just looted that chest right there. They're off to the races. All right, get going.
Go, go, go.
Run.
I don't care, geez, I just want to run past them.
Oh, I almost fell up. It's
So
okay.
they just finished that activation. They cleared the room. They're already
just
moving
suppressing myself.
through.
Yeah, you did.
I believe
saw
Ninja
that.
is already running as well
He
too.
threw the grenade
Shafus
at
is
himself.
stuck in this right now, but Holy Chewbacca and her team are moving on to the second encounter, the infiltration part. This encounter will have you grabbing more nuclear
this better
cores
than
because that is
anybody,
one of the
Red. Don't
themes
disappoint.
and repeating things in this one.
Happy New Year.
Like I said at the beginning, this one
You got it, you
acts
got it?
very
Door.
close
I
to
opened the
Deep
door.
Stone Crypt,
Chris,
but this
that
time
door.
they need to deposit those nuclear cores
I can't. It won't let me.
in a certain order.
Oh,
It
gosh.
starts with opening the first door, which introduces them
Alright.
to a mechanic
Go, go, go.
unique to this encounter, which is the power reserves, and
Oh, yeah, I can close
that
this
is
door,
going to
though.
be really key for this. Now, this one can be a little bit tricky after that first core.
What is that?
They need to
Hello?
get that the first,
Anybody
second,
else see
third,
just,
and
like, a
fourth
floating
core done,
scarf?
and then that final
Okay,
fifth
alright.
core. It's going to be
What is this?
pretty tricky.
Hello? Hello?
Gonna be tricky.
What
Let's
are
jump
they?
in and see what
What are
Polly's up to.
those?
And again, chat, thank you so much for being here with us. We appreciate you so much. You are the best. Thank you for being a part of this with us. And this is our charity stream weekend. And thanks to you, we have hit our goal. A Sharpie? I don't know. I don't know if I trust an 8-year-old child with a Sharpie.
I don't have one. You're gonna have to ask Mom.
Yeah.
Oh.
Geomags gives you super
Okay,
regen
well.
for arc traces. Which
Let's go ahead
respawn
and
like
see
crazy.
what Shafee's is up to real quick, and I'm gonna go get a Sharpie. Probably because she wants to sign some autographs here later.
This is where this whole dungeon.
Oh.
Chili, you already know what I'm going to.
Yeah, I know.
Available now.
Our reserve's empty. What the butt cheeks?
I just closed the door. Go ahead.
Nice door mechanic moving, guys. Going around, disable this. That's done. Ninja's on door 3. Well, guess what? So are we.
Nope. No. It's alright. I took the full brunt of that.
It was a good steal. It was a good steal.
All right.
I got the door, Dave.
Dr. Goku, good luck on competing. Thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate you very much, sir. If you want to jump into anything, you can jump into VC, Doc, if you want to do some shoutcasting with me. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're with me.
Here where I go. I just chopped in.
I was going to say, I'm like, wait a minute.
I was trying to think, which voice channel do I go into?
Obviously, it's the Game Master one.
I saw that.
Now, to give you a rundown real quick, too, to catch you up, too, Doc. Also say hi to Chris. Chris is in chat, watching the stream, enjoying the fun and festivities along with everybody else as well. So,
Hey, Chris.
the start and stop. We already launched it. Everybody, we did a 1, 2, 3, go. They are not allowed to proceed to the next dungeon when their team has looted the final chest. They have to let us know. And you donated and it hasn't popped up yet? Let me see this. Because some of the chats are running other things that I don't have the commands for. Yeah, it's not popping up on that. Holy crap, was it 50? Oh, let's see, Vamp, where did you donate it? In this channel or a different one? Because I'll try and locate it. I see it hit up there. So if you would like, what would your restriction be? Let me type this up. It was ninjas. Okay. All right. Cool. Vamp, what is your restriction? I will go through and notify all the other teams and let them know. Now, going to the sabotages, Doc, just so you're aware as well, too, we have a list of sabotages that all lead to a milestone. So for $25, an individual can select a team's weapons. For $50, they can block a build for a team. For $100, it is race-wide. It affects all teams, and it's a full-on restriction. Random loadout and custom entrance. Ooh, okay. So, which team would you like that for?
Ooh.
Vamp, you're evil. Yes, they are. Who do you want that to affect? Because, oh, Vamp, I love it.
How about we do...
Well, they get to pick who it's going to be for. So, the $100 goes dungeon race wide. Oh, it's Ninja. Okay. Hold on a second, Doc. I got to go tell Ninja the bad news.
It is.
Hey, popping in real quick. Vamp just donated $50 to you, and they just came up with a restriction for you. They are going to block a build. They would like a random loadout and custom entrance.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Random loadout it is.
Ooh, that's going to be a good one. Thank you so much, Vamp. Let's give some love in the chat for Vamp. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. All right. Also, they have to communicate when they're done with that dungeon, Doc. They have to come back to this voice channel right here, to the Battlemaster one, and let us know, and we will verify on stream that they are indeed done with that dungeon. Their team has looted it, and they can move on to the next. Now, since Chris came in with a large donation, the milestone of a mystery gamer is going to go on into the third encounter. So we have Mr. Clean Plays, Dagshaw, as well as Kimber Prime are subbing in for a random fire team member on Ninja Monster, Shafis, and Cold Death's team. So they are going to rotate from those three to over to 40 and Luminous, Polly's, and Becca's stream after this, or teams after this. Now, they are on the second encounter. Our 3 dungeons tonight are Warlord's Ruin, Vesper's Host, and the new dungeon, Sundren Doctrine. And I am butchering whatever that is, unfortunately. But it looks like Becca is in the second encounter right now. Ooh, let's jump in and see what Shafis is doing. Okay. How you doing tonight, Doc?
Not too bad. It was a long day with the kids.
Indeed.
I don't know.
Yes, I believe it.
I love them, but whew, they can be a handful.
Yes. Would you like me to tie that balloon for you, Sadie?
6 and 9. 3, 5, 6, 9.
Okay, my daughter would like me to tie 4 balloons in front of everybody. Bazinga. Yep. All right. Let's go over to Cold Death. I don't know why that is still playing right there.
Here you go.
Just a second, baby girl. I gotta find where the heck this, there it is. Alright, let me tie this last one. Alright.
No, there's 2 more.
There's 2 more. So I got water balloons to do the slime bombs. Unfortunately, these water balloons were way too small and thin to hold the awesomeness of slime. So I had to improvise with sandwich baggies. And boy, was that a mess. That was an awful mess. So, yeah, I don't suggest it for anyone because it was terrible. And it took me over an hour and a half to clean my office after that. And the dress didn't make it. So if you would like, Doc, you can look back at the earlier stream and see me in a beautiful dress from JCPenney's. They don't sponsor us. Along with getting my makeup done by my 8-year-old daughter, Sadie Gray, and getting hit in the face with several pies and having slime bombs go off on me. It was quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Now, Doc, you've ran this dungeon a couple times. Actually, you ran it with me once, right?
Yeah, we ran it once. I think we were at the final boss, weren't we?
Yes. Yep. We got to the final boss together.
It took us a little bit, me, you, and Blake, to
Yes.
just get the order of things figured out.
All right. Shafies is in the zone. He is focused right now. He is trying to take the lead
9.
and run right through. And I'll tell you what, Ninja
5.
is
Agreed.
putting in some work. Right now, Holy Chewbacca is still in the second encounter, trying to knock out all of those shanks, or all those servitors. Cold Death is already moving along at a good clip. He's getting ready to start that next
I'm really
encounter.
curious. I'm guessing somebody got hit with the
Holly is stuck.
ninjas
in the
got hit with the
same one
random
as well
loadout.
too. Is Becca. She's almost done. Polly's a little bit more behind. 40 and Luminous Zero
I'm
are
half on super.
on that encounter as well too. So
Could be a
it's
bunch of
really
orbs in the middle
Shafis and
when you go
Ninja
back down.
are doing some work.
5 and 9.
Yep, 5 and
I think
9.
the thing with this dungeon that took us the longest to figure out were like the roles and how each role worked.
Yes.
Like the scanner,
Oh,
knowing
no.
that
In the world.
oh no,
Ninja had just died.
Why didn't he split?
Oh no. That's gonna put him behind.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay.
well they can still claw it back.
Yeah. Yeah, they can still come back.
All right.
I looked over and I saw Ninja's face. She was like, oh
No.
All right, well, it's not too bad because they're not that far behind.
Oh my lord. Winning, babe. Absolutely winning.
So really, Cold Death right now, they're
Wow.
behind. They're still
I can't
on
believe it's
that,
bugged like that. That will
the
sometimes
previous
happen normally.
encounter.
That's insane. If I
So
didn't know
this
it did
is
that.
they're
Hi,
still got a
Runner, how are
lead.
you?
They still have a lead. I believe it's the second encounter they're on. Cold
It's
Death
been a
is on
while.
that infiltration encounter, and everybody else has moved along to that unified one.
Now twice.
So we'll
yeah.
see. We'll see. They
Huh.
got to defeat that machine priest in the middle, and
Revive and I just got
you know, this
finality.
is the
Let's
encounter that we did,
go.
where you got to go upstairs and
So
downstairs,
you use
Doc.
that for PvP or what?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh my
I
gosh,
remember this part.
Let's go.
Yep. 40 seems to be doing some work right now. Holy Chewbacca is almost done with this as well too. She's putting in some work too.
Oh god.
Yeah, like I was saying right before, it took us a little bit to figure out that if you're running the scanner, you could actually have it pop on your mini map which one is like the right one and which one's the fake ones.
True.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh.
We were just
the cowboy build.
we were stuck on that for like an hour. It's like listen for like a noise, listen for like any type of cue, and it was as simple as just looking at the mini map.
Be sorry, off.
All right.
You gotta have more
Shank is
patience than that
down.
vast. You can do it.
Yeah, they're
Both of you. Both of you. Okay, we're okay. We're breathing. We're breathing. We're breathing.
5 and
5
8.
and 6.
7, 9, 5, 8.
Ninja's
I got
starting
Delta
to
on the go.
starting to feel the pressure a little bit. Again, you know what? I just can't get over one thing.
Are you
Polly
gonna get me
is
red?
absolutely looks like he is
Right.
loving this. He's got a smile ear to ear on his face. He is just in love with it. Look at that smile. I'll move this logo aside just so you can see. Just look at that smile. It's such a beautiful
Having
smile.
so much fun.
He is. He's having a good time, and that's what this is all about. It's all about having a good time.
Well, Transformers usually
Those
the
printers going.
they roll out.
Delta, pick it up.
40, he is focused. Him and Luminous Zero are focused. They are doing some work on this boss as well too. They look like they got their positions locked down. 40 on the left side, Luminous on the right side, and their third teammate right in the
Awesome,
middle.
guys.
So they they've done this before, and they're putting in some work.
Open up.
There's the chest.
Yeah.
They seem a lot more seasoned
Yes, indeed.
at doing this than we have been.
Oh, absolutely.
Becca's done with meatball.
The boss didn't split, I think. Yeah, the boss. That's what
Be
it
done in a
sounded
second.
like. What Ninja was saying is
Ain't
why
too
it
worried
didn't
about
split. So it probably
Crush the
did.
jump puzzle.
Well, we'll see.
Heard. Oh, I could go back to sword too.
They're about to get to that damage phase, so they're gonna be a little bit behind.
Say less. I'm about to make this jump puzzle my bitch.
That's the first myself.
Shafis has got a nice system. They got left, right, and center. They're doing that DPS bait on the machine freeze.
Go back, go.
They're trying to buff and get back upstairs so they can probably get DPS baits on the servitors.
Did we get an A firm on the last one? It's 4 and 7, right?
No, Weast. You guys don't know the Patrick Star thing.
This is pure chaos. I love it.
it.
Absolute chaos.
Go Weast.
Oh my god, that is loud. I don't know why that's so loud in that channel and not all the others, because that's just about blowing my eardrum.
Alright.
I'll tell you what. I said this earlier. Chewbacca
Mission Impossible.
has got quite a vibe going on in her channel right now. If you could hear the music she's playing, she has been playing like 90s, early 2000s, kind of like indie rock. It's just a very chill atmosphere for the music that they're playing. It just doesn't fit the encounters.
Yeah, because sometimes you have to have
Yes, Sassy.
the music that matches what you're playing, and then it's completely just
Yes, it's completely on the
Completely
opposite
different.
end of the spectrum. It's not what I expected.
Kill
It's
him,
just
let's
very chill music. It's like, wow.
super
okay.
intense, and then here's the like Barbie girl.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my god.
And apparently Aqua's going on tour. Okay, we're bringing back the 90s.
I don't know why that. Oh, I think I know why that music was playing so loud. It's because I had it doubled up in different channels. It's so loud. Alright, well, look at that. Chafies is making his way to that final boss encounter right now already. Now, this, the final encounter is the Corrupted Puppeteer boss fight. They gotta knock down this brig, and then they're gonna make their way and traverse upwards, and we're gonna see that Corrupted Puppeteer. And this is quite the encounter right here, especially with starting the fight. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I know nothing
Eerie quiet
of
noise
the final
from
dungeon
no noise in
for
space
tonight,
is,
the Sundren Doctrine. I haven't been into it yet.
Nor have I.
Yep, and then after the final
That's
dungeon,
not what I wanted. Didn't look up.
Stick around with us. We are going to be jumping in to some Fortnite with Holy Chewbacca and myself. And Doc, if you would like to play some Fortnite, you're more than welcome to join us as well.
Let me make sure that it is updated as it wasn't last time we played.
Yeah.
And I finally figured out why it took so long to download last time.
Why?
Never trust the internal Wi-Fi card on a motherboard.
I see.
Because the internal Wi-Fi card, even though it said it was a Wi-Fi 7, I think it was a Wi-Fi 7 or 6E chipset, it was poo-poo.
It was poo-poo.
It was poo-poo. So I spent like $100 on a PCIe Wi-Fi card, and like quadrupled my Wi-Fi speed.
Ooh.
It was a good investment.
'Twas.
I just need to invest in a new graphics card, but that the prices of those are quite expensive.
A little ridiculous. All right.
Certainly, if you convert it into Canadian dollar reduce.
Dollar reduce. That's a bit steep, even for Canada's prices. All right, looks like Cold Death. They're making some headway here. They are in the third encounter right here, and he is in the zone. You could just see the focus and determination in his eyes right there. And these guys they've done this before, so they're about to split them right there. At that point, let's see. 40 and Luminous Zero are cooking right along too. They're traversing right now to their next encounter, and 40 is just hustling along. Let's take a peek and see if Luminous Zero's got his feed still going. Yes, he does. All right, so they're traversing to that next encounter. Oh, Shafis first to the Vespers host, and they are kicking off this final encounter, this boss fight. They're just kicking it off, and they're the first team to reach it. And right behind them, literally 5 seconds behind them, 40 and Luminous Zero are kicking that off as well too.
Cleans, you want to do?
This is almost going to come down to a wire of where they're going to, who's going to finish first, and how quickly they can get that rotation done with the boss.
You're absolutely right, and you know what? Now our ambassador.
When we were doing it, we got into a good flow. We didn't have enough time to finish it, but we got into that decent flow of doing this encounter, which is not super hard. You just need to be on point.
Yes, and that is the big factor right there. You just got to be on. You got to be on point for it, and that can be very difficult. Depending on the situation or what's going on, especially if it's a new fire team, not really aware, know what everybody can do. When you're learning an encounter, it can be very difficult.
You said that we're going to play Fortnite. It's a good thing that I went up to do the update now. It's like 51 gigabytes.
Oh boy.
I remember when game updates were couple 100 megabytes, and that was a big update.
Yeah, it'd be like, I'll see you tomorrow afternoon.
I remember those initial Destiny 1 updates on PS4. They were like a gig. It's like, alright, I guess I'm not playing tonight.
Alright, so far, for our Battle of the Ambassadors, the whole thing with our Battle of the Ambassadors, and this is a main thing, this is a monthly event that we're going to be hosting. It's going to switch between PvE and PvP game modes and games entirely, franchises. So I believe next time it might be Rivals, it might be Fortnite, it's not going to always be Destiny 2. But there are there's a lot more flexibility in Destiny 2, and everybody's very comfortable with it. So you're gonna see that going through. But the main thing is, we did this last year for one event about midway. We had a dungeon race last year, and it was a lot of fun. And we wanted to bring it back this year for the ambassadors and for everybody in the community too, because this was a lot of fun. It was total chaos, but absolutely worth hosting and organizing and putting it on, because it is a lot of fun. Now, what we're doing with this one is we're going to have 12 different ones. We have 10 left for the year. Now, at the end of the year, well,
for every single Battle of the Ambassadors, the winning ambassador will get points. And these points at the end of the year, we're going to measure them at the very end. And the ambassador with the most points is crowned the champion of the Battle of the Ambassadors for Guardians Mental Health. And them and their fire team will get a special gift from us. Last time it was custom coats, embroider coats for, I believe, Prague, Seraphim Red, and Oracle. All got custom coats. They got to pick out what they wanted. We gave them a selection of things that they could pick from, and that's what they picked. It was fantastic. It was a great time, so we're real excited to see what they get. Big Ant, thank you so much for joining the chat, buddy. If you would like, you're more than welcome to join us here and Shoutcast with us. More than welcome, sir. Last night, for Friday night, Big Ant actually kicked us off early and did a fantastic, fun stream last night. It was a lot of fun hanging out while I was running around with like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to get a bunch of stuff taken care of last minute, and it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. All right, let's check back in on Ninja, how she's doing. Remember they went to orbit. They died and had to go to orbit or start the encounter over again. So
I'm on fire.
They have a good system down. They almost got that machinist down right there. Her feet is
it's frozen.
A little bit. Well, that's because I got so many windows open right now.
And I need a second PC just to run.
I do.
Some of the stuff.
I really do. Actually, I have one. It's less than 5 feet away from me, but I don't know how to do that.
There's a way to do it.
Oh no!
I'm sure if we put our heads together and do some Googling, we should be able to find it out, figure it out.
And the funny thing is, I brought it up, and Kraus literally did a brief run through. He goes, "Oh, all you do is this, this, this,
I mean,
and
that's
this."
good sportsmanship,
It's like,
you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can say it like that. You'd be like, "Oh no, I hope I don't fall."
We're mentioning about different games for the Battle of the Ambassadors.
Yes.
Would be fun to try, rather than them competing against one another. Kind of a team building exercise, playing something like 64-man Battlefield game.
Oh wow!
So having 32 people on one team. Could be quite the experience.
You gonna go get scanner?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go put blue away.
Have scanner.
So right now, for our Spring into
You mean
Action
Doc, or do you want me
campaign,
to
we are at
scan?
$3,551 for the total campaign. This campaign is run
Yep, go ahead.
all month long, and it's culminating right now in this final weekend, our charity stream weekend. We host these 4 times a year, and they're always a lot of fun to be a part of them and to tune in. It's fantastic seeing what everybody has, all the different incentives, different games and energies, and it's a lot of fun. I enjoy every single time we do them. And having the Battle of the Ambassadors during this is just absolutely epic. So now we are about 2 hours into our Battle of the Ambassadors Dungeon Race Edition right now, which seems to be right on cue right here. Shafees is getting ready to set that one detonation down. He's getting ready to do that DPS right there, and they're coming out swinging. I believe he's got Colony. Is that what he's running? Colony? Ooh, and he's running that new grenade launcher as well, too. Colony's, it's chipping away at him. Or is that Anarchy? Is he running Anarchy?
Ooh.
I'm surprised he
Any
survived.
changes that you guys think we should make?
No, I'm gonna continue to go to the spot that I was just in and unload Thunderlord on them. I'm gonna chill on the top left side.
All right, Becca, she is doing some work too.
Okie dokie.
So y'all are more than welcome to join me if you
Cold Death
I like candy.
And Ninja are still on that last, second to last
Looking for
encounter.
starters.
Polly
not doing
and
a
his
much.
team are already in the final. We have 3 teams, 4 teams now that are in the final encounter.
Go ahead. Okay, so what do we think about well there? It was pretty good, right?
I think that was an excellent damage.
But you don't have it again though, right?
I don't have it again.
Ooh, they're trying to get a strategy. That well was really helping them out. They did a lot of damage to that
I'll drop a
puppeteer.
healing turret. But we just gotta.
Ooh, he's floating. We got a floaty warlock, Polly up there, just doing some work with that heavy machine gun. Ooh, he's about to get
I
that
have
well
well now.
second time now. I don't know if it would be a good idea for him to pop it now, though.
Yeah.
You know, they're kind of almost out of DPS. He should probably, strategy-wise, hold on to it to the next one. He just ate his grenade, gave himself a little bit of an overshield.
Come on.
That's a pretty useful tactic for warlocks, wouldn't you think?
We get a friend. We did not get a visitor.
What do you think, Doc? You think that's a useful tool for warlocks, being able to eat your grenade?
Alrighty.
Did I lose you, Doc?
Threat level Omega.
I must have lost Doc. So they're doing some work right there. I know Titans don't have anything like that, but if you have a barricade, the rally barricade under certain subclasses will actually give you an overshield and really be
I haven't
beneficial.
had on my warlock, but I still get on
Can
my
you hear me
tank
now?
every once in a while.
I can hear you now. Anarchy.
Windows. I changed my headset and all my settings got wonky.
Oh, you're good. You're good. No worries. Cold Death's over here celebrating. What's Cold Death doing? He's getting a rock on. Yes, you are. True. Let's jump over to 40. See what he's doing? He's doing a big old slam right there. We caught him just in time for that slam. They are cooking, I'm not going to lie. Holy smokes.
We've done this before.
His Titan is amplified, and he can move
They're
quick.
skating.
Yeah. Now, also, there are no skips or exploits, so keep your eye open for any exploits or tricky things that people might be doing, tuning in. And for you too, chat, if you see anything, you see an exploit, shout it out. Let us know, and we'll investigate that. If it turns out to be true, they were doing an exploit, they will have to go to orbit and start the dungeon all over again. Or they will be awarded 0 points for the dungeon.
Are there any exploits running for this dungeon currently?
There's only for like the jumping stuff. Like you could sword through it, I believe. I believe Oracle might be able to answer that a little bit better than I. Tell me, Oracle.
They said that they got
in chat
Anarchy, and they got it on the day when clear.
Are
It took me
you aware
a long
of any
time.
exploits that might be in Vesper's host?
They say that they can still break the barrier in the first encounter and skip it right to the bomb hallway.
Ah, well, I don't think
there
anybody
are
used
exploits.
that. I think everybody kind of went right by it. Oh, what did I just knock down? I just knocked down something. Oh, it was a thing. Also, I am rocking my shirt. This is our Pause for a Cause shirt right here from our last charity event of the year last year. Everybody that took place in it got one of these shirts right here. They came out really nice. Pause for a Cause, Guardians Mental Health End of the Year Gala. That was a lot of fun. Seraphin Red, how are you doing this evening? If you or Oracle would like to come in and shoutcast and chat with us, as we dive into all of these fun dungeon races. Look at all this. Pure chaos. I absolutely love it. You're more than welcome. Shelly, what's going on? Hey, Becca has a question. Sure. What's the question? You want me to jump into her chat real quick? Or give me a second. Hey, I heard you got a question.
Hey, Joe, I was wondering, if we finish before the people with the mystery gamers get done, do we start the dungeon? Or do we have to still wait for the mystery gamer?
Unfortunately, unless you want to forfeit your mystery gamer.
What does that mean?
That means they wouldn't join you. You would just keep your current team, and likewise.
And lose points, or?
No, you wouldn't lose points.
Okay.
What?
Why, are you done? You're not done.
No, we are not done. I'm just saying if we finish before we have a mystery gamer.
Ah, yes, okay. Well, right now, it looks like Shafis and 40... Actually, Polly is pretty close. They're all about neck and neck. Polly's seems to be just behind you, so...
Alright.
It's gonna be close between you and Polly.
Alright.
Alright. Good luck. Alright, so Becca had a question. Her question was, would they, do they have to pause for the next encounter? Because the way the rules are running for this dungeon race are as followed. Once your team has looted the final chest for that final encounter in the dungeon, you have to jump back into the Battle Master chat where Dr. Goku and I are, and we will verify that with our screens right here. As you can see, all of us together, we will verify that they indeed have looted those chests and they can start the next encounter or the next dungeon. Now, we have the mystery gamers in play. So these mystery gamers are individuals who came in to fill a milestone for us and subbed in. Now, she's asking if they have to wait for them or if they can just go ahead and start the next one. Now, you can forfeit it. Since the tier is already done, really all we're looking for is for them to continue on to the third encounter. They already all verified that they're down to go. So, really, they just have to be on somebody's team. So, if they want to stay where they want to stay, they're more than welcome to. That makes sense, don't you think, Doc?
That makes sense.
Or should we just tell them they have to take the mystery gamer? Can we sabotage them? That is a sabotage. Ooh. If she's in the lead, we'd almost have to sabotage her. Chat, do we sabotage Chewbacca? You decide, chat. Seraphim Red, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for coming and joining us. It's been a lot of fun, complete total chaos, but it's going pretty good. Now, right now, as you can see from the top center middle, Shafis is right there. They are taking the lead over Becca right now. Winter Queens. No, don't sabotage Becca. And thank you so much for the follow earlier. Appreciate you so much. Alright, well, chat's deciding. We're not going to sabotage Becca. Unless you're outvoted. 2 to 3 rules. 2 out of 3. Alright, Ninja Monsters, they're past that encounter. They're moving along. They're a little bit behind. Cold Death is just getting and kicking off the final encounter right now, so they're all right there. No sabotaging Becca. They already lost Arc Titan stuff. Fair. I still say sabotage Shafis. Element Nix, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, what's Polly doing? Polly's moving some mods around, some aspects and stuff. What's he doing?
Got him.
They look like they're just about. It looks like Polly's right in the lead. Becca is just about to actually take over the boss right here.
It's almost a kind of neck and neck.
It is close.
Open the door. There you go. Everybody in.
All right, this is going to be our final DPS phase right here.
Penny
It looks
heavy
like.
though. I have 14 bullets. It's kind of, you know.
We'll see. Do it. Oh, they're lighting them up.
Come on, guys, come on.
They were the first to get to that final DPS phase.
I have no heavy, no.
Polly's going to be right
We're getting
behind her,
close.
too. So
We
if
got
they
this,
don't
guys.
get her
Just keep shooting
on
whatever
this
you got.
one.
Primary.
Oh, there was
Punch
a
him if
nice
you have
slam
to.
right there. Ooh, is this it? Is this it?
There we
it
go.
is.
Lift
All
the
right.
chest, guys, and then done.
Wow. Wow. Becca and Red Steak.
It was at the
Is that
fire.
Delta 2?
So we just start, right?
No, you don't just start, Becca. No.
Joe, do I just start it?
Oh, he said no.
I don't
No,
know.
he said no.
You have to come to the Battle Master chat.
No, he said no.
Nope, you have to come to the Battle Master chat. I jump right in.
Hi. Does that put us behind though? I don't want to be behind.
No, you're good. You're good. No, you're good. You can go ahead. I was just saying, it's part of the rules. You gotta come to the Battle Master chat.
You said to type in chat. I forgot where this is.
Type chat. Where? What chat? Which chat? No chat. What?
Yeah, you said that. You told me to say done.
All right.
So start it. We're good.
You are good. I will notify every other team that their mystery gamers are gonna stick with them.
Ooh, I miss you, Dag. I love you. Okay, I'm
And
bye.
just so you know, chat voted for this.
Oh, chat voted on this?
Yes, they all said not to sabotage you.
I love you, Oracle. All right, bye.
I'm gonna do a All right. Becca's doing some work. All right, let's see. Polly, last I saw, was really close, but it looks like Shapus
They were right there.
has taken the lead from him. Not by much,
Boss is
but
middle still.
just enough, actually.
Door should be open.
Banking. All right, here we go. DPS for Shapus. Can they drop him? Let's see. Oh, he's got his super.
And a
There's
sham,
that
get more
arc
super
staff
off, huh?
right there. Teammate went down. That's going to slow him down a little bit for that final DPS. He's going to need all
He's
three
left.
of his fire team members to drop him. Can he do it? He is so close. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
I just fell from that too.
Oh,
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, no. Okay. Well. Yep, that little misstep. And you know what? They couldn't do it. That's all right. That's all right. All right, Cold Death went down too. So let's see how they're doing. They got full health on the Puppeteer, so they wiped. They had to start all over again. Which means Ninja is not that far behind now. Oh, and Polly had just finished it. All right, Polly. We just verified Polly right there. They are getting ready to start the final dungeon, which means they are right on Becca's ass.
You want me to
right
stay
there.
on,
They're
on
just
heels, or do you want me to go to Geomag?
all right. So they're
No, I think Geomag's here.
now we got to verify. Wait a minute. Oh no, Polly's running 2 exotics. Polly.
Yes.
Just watching your channel real quick. Are you running 2 exotics at the same time?
I am not. I switched loadouts and just got rid of my exotic. I'm running no.
Can
I'm
you
running
pull up your
exotic.
menu one more time?
I switched loadouts
Yep.
and just got rid of my exotic. I'm running no.
Oh, all right.
Exotic.
Double checking. I thought I saw 2. I was like, oh. we're
Yeah,
about
I
to get
switched
you.
loadouts and the loadout has the exotic, but I immediately unloaded it before I moved.
All right.
Yeah, I switched loadouts and the
Oh
loadout
man,
has
he
the
was
exotic,
so
but I
close to
immediately
getting
unloaded it
penalized
before I
right
moved.
there, chat.
So are we just carrying on?
Carrying on.
Hey, Rocket
This is
City
a
Roller,
lag in
how
the
you
game.
doing? Thank you for joining us.
I am not a cheater.
The race is
I
going
know
good.
better.
It is absolute chaos right now. Right now, Holy Chewbacca and Polly are in the lead right now. Followed by Shafis, who is on the final DPS phase. And then 40 behind him. And then Ninja and Cold Death are tied right now. Unfortunately, in the second encounter, Ninja Monster had a wipe that set them back, and they had to start that encounter all over again, which set them back quite a great deal because it was a it was a tough encounter. And then Cold Death just got a wipe just recently on the final encounter for the Corrupted Puppeteer, so they had to start that one over. So right there, they're neck and neck. And right now, Shafis is about to kick the butt out of that final. They're getting ready to cook right now.
I'm running. Giving space.
All right, they're getting there. We got Clean Plays, Janice, and Shafis all on a team running together. Sassy is in the chat. Sassy Boots is in the chats, going back and forth between the two. Go Zero's over there as well too.
I'm gonna start shooting when I get in here.
Go Zero made a amazing donation to us the other night,
As I got
which actually
Skinner.
brought us over our original goal, and we have actually hit our second stretch goal, which is absolutely incredible. Hey, Brunch had just donated
I'm ready
$5
when you are.
to our campaign.
Yep, just had the last one.
Thank you so much. Let's give some love in the chat for him. Thank you so much.
Any and all help
Absolutely love it.
Is greatly appreciated.
Yes, it is. All right, Shafis. Let's get back to him. We got to see this finish. They're cooking right now. They got that that nuke in
How's
there.
it
It's
going?
cooking it.
Hey, everybody.
Let's get it going. All right. They're so close. They have literally
Hey, Glenn, I'd like to say
quarter
thank you very
inch
much for
of life
joining
on
us
that
on this
final
and doing the
Whoa. We're not done yet.
VIPs.
Don't
Yeah,
you-
I'm just saying
don't you do that yet.
VIPs.
Yep, Cold Death is running an ad right now. Let's drop into Luminous. Let's see what Luminous is doing. He's emoting. He is in the zone. He is focused. Look at that zen right there. Doesn't get any more zen than that. All right, here we go. Boom. Now, Becca's absolutely cooking right now, but... Oh, Ninja, she's doing some work. Her and her fire team. Oh, her screen froze.
Oh, we're done.
Oh, go ahead and start the next one.
We gotta go to orbit, get our teammate.
You can, or you can keep your mystery gamer.
We're picking up our teammate.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. That was a tough die right there, too. Oh, man. You were so close. Having some technical difficulty over there with Ninja Monsters.
If you want to join Joe in that VC.
Difficulty dropping into Ninja Monsters feed.
Available now.
I don't know why.
Good luck, you got this.
Clean. Thank you so much for being a part of this, buddy.
We're gonna be quick, guys.
Anytime,
They're still in
man.
the first room.
Man, that was a tough one right there. You guys were so close. So close when that DPS phase ended.
Sin.
Yeah, we made some late adjustments that helped out. Our first damage phase on every boss was kind of rough.
It's all right. It's all right because you know what? Ninja Monster, they had a wipe on the second encounter, and they had to start the entire encounter over, which put them all the way to the back. They lost the lead, and right now they're tied with Cold Death, and Cold Death, they're just about to start their first real DPS phase on them. So it's a bit rough, but right now Polly and Chewbacca are already in that final dungeon. Now, have you done the final dungeon, the Sundran Doctrine?
I've done it a grand total of 1 time blind.
Oh, fantastic. Is it a tough one? What was your experience in it?
Room for a second.
I thought it was fun. I mean, the puzzles, I mean, I didn't go through it on contest mode. On contest mode, it would have been ridiculously difficult, I feel like, but I feel like we lucked through some of it pretty good. So it wasn't terrible. One of my favorite dungeons for somebody who doesn't run a lot of dungeons.
Nice.
The Indiana Jones vibe is definitely a good dungeon vibe.
It is. It is. And it... What's the raid that it kind of closely resembles? It's the one with... Oh, I can't remember the name of the raid. It's the one you, me, Matt, and a couple others tried to do day one, Doc.
Is it Root of Nightmares you're thinking of?
Yes, that one. And also...
Yeah, it has the pyramid ship vibes.
Yes, it does. It does. And it's got the symbols from it, too. Yeah, Vow. Vow of the Disciple. That's what it was. Sorry.
Oh, Vow.
Yeah,
Yes,
thank
Vow.
you, Wolf. Thank you very much. Wow. Can you tell I don't do a lot of raids anymore? I mean...
What's PvE? I mean...
What is PvE? That is the question tonight. But I gotta thank Dr. Nips. Thank you so much for the $10 donation as well, too. Appreciate you. We got some hype in the chat for them. We'll give a round of applause. Thank you so much. That helps us provide a mental health kit to somebody in need of resources and helps them with putting together their own self-care toolkit. And they will be helping to provide a Guardian-focused mental health kit next month, which is going to be fantastic to see. I can tell Ninja's having a lot of fun in her chat. Polly has had, if you haven't been watching the main stream, Polly has had a smile from ear to ear all night long. He has just been And all while he's got a camera in the bottom right side of his screen of his 3D printer, and he's printing a Destiny Ghost on his 3D printer as we speak. It's kind of rad. But he's absolutely loving this. I'm hoping everybody's having a lot of fun tonight.
Alright, last one.
I have to get back in touch with Polly to have that 3D Ghost printed like we had talked about at PAX last year.
All you gotta do is reach out to him.
Coming to you.
It's on my list.
It's
Well, start doing something with this list.
It just gets ever bigger.
It's ever bigger. So what you been up to, Clean?
Dadding.
Dadding?
Dadding in PvP and Marvel Rivals.
Ooh, what's your go-to
Little
character in
mix.
Rivals right now?
About Marvel Rivals.
So Moon Knight's my favorite character, but I've resorted to playing Thor and Groot. So Thor and Groot are my go-tos for competitive.
Ooh, all right. I was trying to learn it a little bit myself, and I was rocking out Winter Soldier. It felt the most comfortable for me at the time, but
He is a scary character. He's very good.
he can be when he gets his little super or whatever. When he gets all charged up, that can do some work. But he is limited. Like, you can tell there are weaknesses, especially he's only got like I think it's like 6 shots with his gun, but the reload takes a while. It's not very quick, so you're kind of vulnerable in that point. If you're just wildly shoot, and then you got that 3-second reload, I mean, that'll really put you down. And I got smoked by a lot of people that pretty much float.
Yeah, there's some counters to him for sure. I mean, that's what makes the game good, is that each character has some counters, and you can kind of adjust and change on the fly. And the best players will. They'll start on a character, they'll do really well, and somebody will adjust, and they'll adjust and counter them. So it's definitely a fun one.
Yeah. Right
It's a
now,
game that
go ahead, Doc.
It looks interesting, but I've not gotten into it yet. I loved Overwatch when it first came out.
See, I never played Overwatch, and I wasn't really an Overwatch fan, and I saw Rivals came out, had characters I liked, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll check it out, and then I got absolutely addicted to it.
Yeah, it's on our rotation for a Battle of the Ambassadors.
Beg my pardon if I don't read everything.
So we're going to be putting a lot of ambassadors against each other in Marvel Rivals. And we did a survey at the end of the year. We always do it for the ambassadors at the end of the year to try and improve the ambassador program a little bit more for them, see what they want, and try and deliver a better experience the next year, better than the year prior, and keep growing it and adapting and doing more of what they want. And that includes like our focused trainings and workshops and stuff like that, whether they want to be more on interacting with chat or, Dr. Goku has a wonderful workshop on parasocial relationships, which is seen so often throughout the gaming space, especially in the streaming platforms. Individuals create safe spaces on there, and people, viewers will tune in on a regular basis, and they will start to be very comfortable in the atmosphere. And when people get comfortable and stuff like that, they tend to open up. But also, that's where also it can go the other way, where a parasocial relationship will actually develop. Where, all right, 40, go ahead. Let me grab 40 real quick. I'll jump into his chat real quick. Yep, you're all set. We see you looted. Now you can go ahead and jump right into the final dungeon.
Which one was that?
It's Sundering Doctrine.
Sundered, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I got you.
Thank you.
Yep. Good run. All right, they're starting their final dungeon right now. So the only 2 ambassadors that are still in Vespers is Cold Death and Ninja. And Ninja made up a lot of ground. Oh my gosh. They're going to be starting their final DPS phase on the Corrupted Puppeteer. And they were in dead last place because they they wiped, and they had to start that second encounter over again. So that put them all the way at the tail end. But now, oh my God, they were tied with Cold Death with no damage done yet, and now they are a fraction, like an inch is left on his health bar, if that. So I don't know what they're using for DPS, but they are absolutely smoking it.
Cooking.
So who are the 6 still in it grinding it out right now?
The 6 ambassadors?
We have what, two teams left, right?
There are 2 teams
budget?
that are in Vesper's host right now still. That's Cold Death and the Ninja Monster. In the Sundren Doctrine right now, Holy Chewbacca is in the lead with her squad. Then Polly. And then you also have Shafus is in there. And 40 and Luminous Zero just started it. Which is absolutely incredible. They're just racing right through. Now, I have not done this dungeon yet, which makes it a little bit more exciting to me to see kind of how other Guardians approach each of these encounters and kind of see what they're running.
Are they taking?
Yeah, exactly. Now, the layout is a little, it is like Vow, and there's a lot of different tactics that people can use, and really the maze route, if they don't know the route for the maze that is in this, that can really set people behind. But it seems like they're cooking right on through, no problem. So they're all definitely, experienced in this space right here. So I believe Becca is on the second encounter, the altered Convolation. I believe so. Yeah, I don't think she's on the lock set yet, and that's the final. That's the second to the final encounter. I don't believe she's there. I might have to jump in her chat. It looks like Polly is actually running through the maze right now. This dungeon is really fun and quite unique. The second encounter was a monster on day one. I bet it was. With the contest mode on anything in PvE, Bungie really kicks it up an extra notch. And I'm not gonna lie, Dr. Williams and, or Dr. Goku and I have some friends that are in another their own server, and some of the developers and designers at Bungie. They work on the game. Environment artists and stuff like that. They are always gung-ho to try and do things on day one during contests. We all suck. We can never do it on day one. It's so hard. It's so hard.
What people can do on contest mode.
Oh, I know. It's absolutely incredible to see. And it's very impressive because there are so many limitations and restrictions on it and everything. And as it goes, it's really incredible that the developers actually have their testers and designers and everybody actually coming up with like the ban list for the contest mode, like what weapons and armor are going to be turned off and not usable or accessible for that new content is really interesting. Because I mean, I kind of look at that like, okay, I'm going to put that on my list for when contest mode is off, to put that on.
Everyone just watch me.
Because obviously it's very strong in this piece of content that they're turning it off. Look at Polly.
Yeah, it always got me.
What's that?
It always got me when we do a raid for the first time, or even the dungeons, and you go through contest mode, and you'd spend 12 hours on a boss, and then you'd hear that it was completed, and next thing you know, you see like one of the teams is like 3-manning the entire thing on contest mode, and you're like, okay, all right.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah, we couldn't do it with 6, but you're just gonna drop to 3 now. Okay, all right. Okay then. Yeah, and then as soon as contest mode's off, they're all soloing the entire thing, and you're like, all right.
Okay, I'm going back
It's
to
just
PvP.
Yeah, it's a different level of Guardian for sure.
Oh yeah, it's incredible the amount of skill that people have. Like PvP, you're an absolute monster. I mean, you could take some of these PvE players, Guardians in the community, and throw them. They couldn't play a round of Supremacy, let alone anything else. Let alone Trials. Going into Trials to them is like you doing contest mode with a 3-man on a new raid. I mean, it's night and day with a lot of them and capabilities, and really comes down to it shows the uniqueness of each person. Yo, and Dr. Nitz is coming in with a $10 donation. Another one. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Ninja.
Nah, it's not that bad. Come on.
Oh, I didn't know Ninja was there.
Somebody call Exit.
All right, I just saw. You can go ahead and start the final dungeon. You can keep your mystery gamer, Kimber, if you'd like, and if Kimber's down with it, or you can Kimber can join us in the master game master chat with Clean Plays, and we can kind of do commentary, and you can pick up your other player if you'd like. It is your choice.
Let's do it.
Oh, Ninja's doing mom stuff real quick, so I will let her know as soon as she gets back.
No problem.
I heard. That's up to Kimber. That's
I don't mind.
problem.
You guys can pick. I don't mind. I'm just here to come along and have some fun.
It does not matter to me. But this subjugate and I have some issues.
1, 2, 3.
Ground, do you want to come back, buddy? Pants pooped confirmed. I know. But actually, both of them pooped their pants. And then guess what? They got a hold of the cornflakes. Didn't even know they had that in their room. Guess it's all over my floor.
Cornflakes.
Cornflakes are everywhere. Like, it looks like confetti.
Oh no!
It's everywhere. Like, and they also managed to get the bottle of honey. So someone has been just consuming honey this whole time.
Oh my gosh!
I'm really glad it's honey, but like, oh my god, cornflakes. I know. Hi, Smurf. I'm around up to the group. Come on, Ground, and you want to play? I was really excited to run with you, Ground.
I mean, I could always hop out too if Kimber wants to keep running.
It's totally up to you guys.
Babe, you're the boss,
Thanks,
applesauce. So
I don't care. We're already here. Let's just keep running.
Keep running. Right now, Becca's
Keep
in
running.
the lead right now.
Let's
and
go,
I'm not
Becca!
gonna lie, it was so impressive. Y'all had that wipe right there, and it was like, we were there for the jaw drop, and it put you all the way to last place. And
That's all right. We'll
you
get it
were
right
matched with the final 2 teams going into the final encounter.
Mm-hmm.
You surpassed the next team in front of you by the sheer amount of damage output that you did.
No way.
You took over, so now you're not in last place. They're still doing the encounter.
Oh my gosh.
So-
by the like hair on our chin, right?
We looked away, went to somebody else's
UG.
channel, and like, let's see how Ninja's doing. And it was like less than an inch left on the health bar. It's like, what the hell did they do? Oh my god. Is there a replay?
A couple of Titans T-Crash.
Nice. Nice. All right.
We need Traveler, by the way. We need Traveler.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, they're off and running. They're diving into the final encounter now. Ninja had a little bit of a hiccup right there. She had to go do mom duties, where she discovered that both her kids went boom boom, but also had cornflakes all over their room. Got into the cornflakes. There's cornflakes everywhere. And then also dipped into the honey. So it was a triple threat. But they are running. Kimber Prime is sticking with them as their mystery gamer, and they are just kicking off the final encounter. All right, Cold Death, go ahead. I'm watching Cold Death's screen. Go ahead, buddy. You're all set. You can keep
Dagshaw, if you want to stay with the team as is, you can go ahead and start the final dungeon right now, or you can join Dr. Williams, me, and Clean Plays in the Game Master chat, and Cold Death can pick up his third again. It's your choice.
Okay. I'll leave it up to Cold Death and guys. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I don't mind you staying.
Okay, perfect.
All right, you can start it anytime you'd like. Great freaking run on that one. You guys did great.
In battle with the Titan.
Okay.
Did you guys have a wipe?
Yeah.
We had a wipe in the first encounter. It bugged out on us. Where
It's all right. Yeah.
It wasn't letting us. But and then we did have a wipe in the final encounter. But that was it.
Ninja Monster, they had a wipe as well. It bugged out on them, and they wiped the encounter and put them all the way at the end. They were in final place, and the only thing that brought them, they just started their third dungeon literally 45 seconds ago. Thunder Crashes. Thunder Crashes for the win. And we were watching between both your streams, and we turned our heads, went back to hers, and they had an inch left on the life bar. It's like, what the hell just happened? That Thunder Crash, Titans, masterclass right there. I'm telling you.
Yes.
All right.
Do we have anything restricted for
None.
this last one?
No restrictions.
All right.
We're good to go. If any other donations come in, we'll let you know, and if there is, we'll pop in real quick.
Okay, sounds great.
Good luck.
Sounds good.
Okay, no way.
All right. All of our teams are off to the races in the final dungeon right now. We're about 3 hours, just about 3 hours into our Battle of the Ambassadors dungeon race right here. Now, this was a tough one. This is actually longer than the first one. I believe the first one we did last year for the dungeon race, for the very first Battle of the Ambassadors, probably took about an hour and 20 minutes because we picked, from what I thought were going to be difficult dungeons, and it turned out to be some of the easiest dungeons that could be selected. And Prague Goddess and her team, I believe it was Prague Goddess, Seraphim Red, and Oracle, literally, when we would say 1, 2, 3, go, and then by the time we were just done talking like this and visiting two other streams to check on how they were doing, they were done with the entire dungeon. They were like, hey, we're done. What do you want us to do? And it's like, it's a good question. Didn't anticipate that to go so fast. So we got a few extra kind of our little contest mode. Only one exotic, either a weapon or armor. Plus we have the sabotage incentives up, kind of make it a little bit more difficult for people. Plus we pick some more of the more difficult dungeons, the ones that have a little bit more mechanic heavy on them. So I think that's really the kicker right there for longevity, is just the mechanic heavy. Like, we could all jump into Pit and be done in about 15, 20 minutes. And to tell you the truth, I absolutely love that dungeon. So
Pit is Pit. It's simple but fun.
yes, yep, it is. And I think Duality would have been kind of a tough one too. But to tell you the truth, I think one of my funnest ones is what's the pirate one? Grasp. Grasp Malak. I think that one's a lot of fun. I love the environment and just the vibe it gives. It gives like a Goonie, like piratey kind of vibe with all the traps and everything, and just all the elements in it, and the sparrows incorporated into it. Reminds me I was going to solo Flawless Pit. You know what? Pit was the very first dungeon that I soloed myself. I didn't flawless it, but I soloed it. And I'll tell you what, it's very manageable and it's a lot of fun to do on solo. So when it's the dungeon of the week, where you get the extra rewards, I always go in and solo it because it's just a lot of fun to do. That was your second one. Defeating the plate was a rush. I bet it was. I bet it was. Cleans, have you ever soloed any of the dungeons?
No. No, I haven't even attempted a solo dungeon.
Oh, well, if you do, I will suggest to do Pit of Heresy. That one's very manageable, and it's not very long, and really it's just doing the plates at the end. It's a little, it can be a little time consuming because it's just you, but I mean, you can pretty much OP just pub stomp right through it, which makes me feel like a powerful guardian. Just saying.
I mean, that's what Destiny's built on right there.
You're absolutely right. Yeah. Yep. Feeling powerful. And next month is going to be a very empowering month. And I can't wait to kick off April. April is going to be a very exciting month. And it's also a lead-in to Mental Health Awareness Month. April is, if nobody knows, April is National Stress Awareness Month. And Dr. Goku, myself, and Blake have all been, and Dr. Savage, have all been talking, and we're running some ideas up the chain, up and down, to put together some great content for next month, to be a lead-in for Mental Health Awareness Month, because stress affects all of us, and we're going to put out some great content and resources and stuff, just to help bring awareness to it and help, provide some tools and suggestions and things like that, and have a real solid lead-in for Mental Health Awareness Month, where, the month of May, we really do have, that is our opportunity each year to shine, and really show the impact that we can have at Guardians Mental Health, what we can provide and help assist people with, and really shine a light on it and help break the stigma together. So we're going to have some great roundtables for Mental Health Awareness Month, as well as content each week, and love incorporating the mindful painting. And I'll be kicking us off tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. with some mindful painting. And just to make it more fun, I'm going to dress like a damn wizard tomorrow, and I'm going to do some painting. It's going to be great.
Is a wizard
It's gonna be magical.
Painting a wizard?
It is. It's actually a Gandalf cosplay, so I'm even going to put the beard on. I have a beard, but I'd be like a young Gandalf,
You'll know, Frodo. A wizard is never late. He arrives just when he wants to.
Exactly. Oh, Winter Queen in chat is a mental health nurse currently working on night shift watching this battle. You rock. Winter, you should join us for a roundtable for Mental Health Awareness Month. All right, Becca is absolutely cooking through this. Look at her. She's running like she's freaking drank 5 Red Bulls. Holy smokes. Oh, she's amplified. She is just cooking right through.
Did I go the wrong way?
No.
I did. I went in a giant circle. What do you mean, no?
She might have ran in a circle, but she did it really quick.
Sometimes you get the zoomies in a dungeon, You gotta run that off.
Right? Yeah.
Hey, dude, open the door.
It just shows that they kind of know a little bit more about how to run these dungeons than we do.
Dingo.
Yeah, I've run this one time, and I don't think I know how I ran it, so.
There used to be a time where I was super comfortable running these, and even being the person guiding people through it. And now it's like, I have to be guided.
What is it, chip damage?
Yeah, it's so strong though. Remember, I was doing half the damage.
Oh
just by
man.
myself.
Now Becca is on her way to the final encounter. They're traversing to the final encounter. It looks like Polly is on the lock set part already. That is right before that's the encounter right before the final encounter.
Good job, guys.
Good job, guys.
So depending on if Becca and her team, Team Holy Chewbecca, get stuck on this final encounter, Polly could catch up really quick. And Shafis is only one encounter behind that. So it could really be anybody's match right now. 40 is doing some work though with that Titan Super.
They really.
And he just went down. Let's see if Luminous Zero's still up. Yep, Luminous is up. He's coming to 40's rescue right now. Hey, Sadie Bear. What's going on?
Put your hand on the.
What?
Put your hand on the bottom.
Sadie had made a bucket of balloons with faces on them.
And get an 8. There's 13 of them.
13 of them. Wow. Fantastic. All right, let's take a look and see how
Okay,
Shafis
do it.
is
We're wasting
doing.
time.
Shafis is rallying the troops right now.
Oh no! Why did we?
He had a teammate down. They're trying to do this that lock. It's not working out all too well. They're getting a little bit of a hiccup. All right. Ooh, Cold Death amplified. He's cooking. He is on the same encounter as Shafis right now. They're working on this. They're working on it. 40 is just finished this encounter that Cold Death and Shafis are on. So right now, Ninja is on her way to this encounter, and or no, they just passed this one. They're traversing right now, and then Becca is almost there. They're getting ready
I
to
wasn't
kickstart
skipping.
this final
I was
encounter.
trying to jump the jumping stuff. I just jumped too far.
Climbing that giant god worm.
Where do I go again? Over there.
This is a massive, massive dungeon.
I tried to jump to the next one instead of doing the one in between, and it didn't work, and I fell.
Clean, you looking forward to GCX this year?
Yeah, we just finished booking a hotel, so we'll be there Thursday through Monday again.
Awesome.
Don't know if we're gonna partake in the Universal evening. I think it's the same as last year. I don't know. They haven't really announced much on it, so we'll kind of waiting to see what they do with that. But yeah, it should be a good time. I'm curious to see what the theme is, and seeing all the familiar faces and some new faces there. It's always a big party.
It is. It is. It always is. It's probably the most the biggest community convention that we go to. We'll be there again this year as well too. We have a small booth. We'll be in the Artist Alley this year. We are looking. They are looking to see if they can find space to for us to host a quiet room. Ran into them while we were down in the area for MegaCon, and they were actually having requests for a quiet room. So right now they're looking to see if they can accommodate that. It's not a traditional, if you don't know, chat, GCX is a great convention to go to. It takes place down in Orlando, Florida, but it's actually in the sound stages at Universal Studios. So it's not a traditional convention location where it's a hotel or a large arena or something like that. So you're in the sound stages. So with it being that way, there's no real side room available that can accommodate a quiet room. But if they can, they can, and we will gladly accommodate them and help bring a fantastic experience and tools and resources on site for people to utilize while they're at the show to help de-stress and get away from any overstimulation, kind of catch their breath for a moment and then go back out and enjoy the rest. we always enjoy hosting the quiet rooms wherever we are. We'll be hosting one in May at Anime Boston, and we'll also be at PAX East in May as well too.
You got a busy month coming up.
We do. And it's Mental Health Awareness Month. So, and then I believe we'll be down in Philly for Too Many Games in June, and then we'll have, I believe we have like 7-8 conventions left this year. So it'll be a lot of fun, and depending on the travel situation with Canada, maybe we'll be able to get Doc down, or maybe I'll be picking him up from airport, prison. We'll figure it out.
Hopefully I wouldn't get detained.
I'm hoping it too. But it's a great time. So we're me and my wife are coming down. We're hosting the booth, but we're going to be down there for a family vacation anyways. So we're just going to bring the booth with us. And actually, it's a big family travel this year. So it's us and my parents and her parents and everybody. So while I'm doing the convention, they'll be able to bring the little ones to, one of the parks. Go to Disney or something like that, or, whatever they want. The unfortunate side is the kids love going to the conventions and being in the booth, so you never know. So it's always a good time, though. But we'll see what the After Dark is, but I'm looking forward. Which hotel did you get? I'm looking at Cabana again, if they still have rooms.
Cabana does still have rooms. They're the more family-oriented choice, I think, for most. That's where we stayed last year. We really liked it. The pool area is really fun. For the non-convention days, it was a very relaxed atmosphere. But we also try and overplan and overbook and, see 80 million people crammed into 3 days. So, this year, though, we went with Aventura. We had a ton of people tell us that that's where they were staying, so we figure we'll run into more people that way, and then we'll probably make our way over to the pools at Cabana Bay during the day on like the first day and probably last day.
Nice.
When it's non-convention days.
That lazy river is very unique for a resort.
Yeah, we swam through it last year. It was enjoyable.
Nice. I like it because it's the only one that's actually on Universal property, and if you take the bus or whatever, the transportation to the park, to go to GCX or to the parks, it's literally like a 3-minute ride. Like it's like a mile away from the actual park entrance. So I like how close it is. Especially, we usually rent a vehicle because we have to bring the booth in, so we drive and park out back the first day and then the last day. And but everything in between, it's right there, it's accessible, and like you said, it's very family oriented. So we're gonna be bringing the little ones with us. They're not so little, but little compared to 6'3" bearded me. It's gonna be. I think that's gonna be the spot for us. But it's not to say when they go to sleep and I catch that Clean Plays and Nell and Aunt and everybody is over at the other hotel, it doesn't mean I'm not gonna jump in my truck or car and drive over there and come hang out with everybody.
It's literally across the street, but it's like a highway with no foot traffic. It is.
I know that one. Yeah, everybody was up at the bar up at the top floor last year.
Yes, rooftop. That's what they'll all say, rooftop.
That was out of control.
Yeah, I think that was 100%. 3 elevators aren't enough to get all the people down from there.
No.
It's the latest bar they had, which was kind of unique. I think the rosin, that was really the only thing that everybody kind of missed, was that you could kind of run into people randomly grabbing lunch and whatnot in the hotel because everybody was at the same spot, and then those bars were open really late, so people were able to stay up late and hang out and get the most out of their trip. So
yeah, and the great part was the Rosen had 2 bars, so you had the one inside, then you had the one poolside. So it was very versatile, and I like the fact that going early, like we came in on I think like Wednesday, I was able to bring my laptop down to the bar, hang out with a few people, and do some work while having a few drinks and chatting very casually. And then Thursday it turned into just
mid underneath
an absolute madhouse. But I might get in a pool this year. I don't know.
Not great. Shoot, I'm underneath.
Yeah, the pools were good. And this year it's going to be, you know what, July, so it's probably going to be necessary, honestly.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I could talk Irez into getting a tube with me and just floating around the Lazy River one night. I believe him and a few others, him and Jonesy and a few others.
Well, they had the water slide there too in the middle of the one pool.
True, and
They have a lot of options.
It's got that volcano. Isn't that something too?
So Volcano Bay is their like water
it's
park.
attached to it. Yeah, that's right. It's literally at the end of it. Okay.
Yeah, that's the Universal water park.
Yeah.
You can pay like full on. I don't know how much it is, but yeah, that's a full on water park.
I heard the food's really good there though. I'm a foodie.
Yeah, we didn't. So are we. We plan our travel around food most of the time.
Ah, me too. Me too.
It's either people or food, and food is usually what we convince everybody to come hang out with.
Empress Jody's so ready for PAX East. We are too. I believe at PAX East we're gonna be staying out a little bit. We're up in Chelsea. We're at the Hampton Inn. The only downside to a lot of the conventions, their prices go through the roof because it's a convention. So the rooms that you normally go for, anywhere from like $97 to $125 a night, get jacked up to like $350, $280 a night. Plus, parking and everything else. So we usually tend to stay a little bit farther away just to have a cheaper go at it. So, Dr. Goku, where we're staying this year?
Yes.
2 years ago, remember the hotel with the fire alarm in the middle of the night?
In front of the FBI building?
In front of the FBI building. Doesn't get more safer than that. We're staying up by there again.
We should be able to shoot it.
All right, Shapus is doing pretty good. It looks like Becca is down right now. Get back into this. 40 is doing pretty good. But Becca, she is in this final encounter right now. And there's a lot going on. That's a busy final encounter. Now, do you know what they have to do in this final encounter?
I do not.
I've done it once, and honestly, I think I lucked through some of it. But essentially, it is a two truth and a lie is what they're doing. So it builds on previous encounters, and then they have that wheel right there that they have to decipher and make it so it shows two truths and a lie. Which apparently, if you know the lore, you can do without going to find the truth teller, which is one of the symbols that'll give you.
Well.
But when my team did this, we absolutely lucked through it and just kept smashing our heads against it until we got to DPS phase, and then that's pretty much how we did it.
Nice. Now it's 3 different rooms, right? So you have the center area where there's, I believe, 3 symbols in that room, 3 symbols in the left room, 3 symbols in the right room, but the main DPS area is in the middle. So
yes, the main DPS is in the middle. I don't know how many symbols are in each room, but there's symbols underneath in this middle room. There's symbols up on the sides, and then there's unique features to get into the left and right rooms, which are kind of cool. It's the first time they've kind of done something like this in any dungeon, which I think held up a lot of people probably on contest day because you just didn't know where to go. I don't know if we've seen them do it at all here, but one of the doors you have to have consistent damage on it to go through it. Might be, and then there's this one right here where you stand on it and it lowers.
Wait,
So
never mind.
Nice.
There, you're live.
Now, the crazy thing is,
Need to turn on.
I believe Ninja is on the final encounter too now.
Can we not
Speeding through this.
say we did?
Yeah, she is. They're cooking right through it.
Yep. I was trying not to die.
Holy
Oh, there we
crap.
go.
She is fast, man. Nope, they're not
looks
there
like
yet.
they're
Traversing
they're
still.
traversing there.
Yep. But they're not that far behind. I mean,
Yeah, one wipe will catch them right
Oh,
up.
no, the zoomies went too
yeah.
hard.
Becca's halfway through DPS on the
Too much
final
zoom.
boss.
better.
Polly is.
She did, but her Nana died on
got
Tuesday.
a quarter of the health
and then
down.
My Nana on Thursday.
and
I didn't know that your Nana was still alive. I thought she
looks
died
like
months ago, bro.
Shafis
I'm not trying to be rude.
is
I'm seriously like confused. I thought you said your Nana.
neck and neck with Ninja
Was
right
it your
now.
other Nana? I don't know.
They're getting everything
Hers?
aligned, and
Explain
I
yourself,
believe
brother.
40 is
How's my dad?
right in the same spot as them as well too. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, they're getting all the things aligned and everything.
Oh, you
and
have
they're,
3 Nanas. That explains it, brothers. My bad, dude.
Wow, Ninja really did.
Why don't you just
she
talk
caught
to
up
him
quick.
yourself, Xander? He wants to
Yeah,
talk
this
to you
looks
all
like
about
first
it.
encounter here with the lens bearers.
Yeah.
Did Shafis have a wipe? And because it looked like he was on the same spot.
He must have had a wipe.
My children screaming for their lives.
Must
Something
have had
must
a wipe.
be really funny on that show. Oh, and
Yeah,
that's in Tin
those are the
44T.
lenses.
Okay. He hates it. He wants a refund.
That's a rough go.
It's a rough go, but we'll see if
I'm
they
not
can
in the VC.
recover.
Yeah, no one's in
Um,
the VC. It's just us right now.
Yeah.
It's been a fucked up week. I am sorry, brothers.
Oh, and they're done.
Alrighty. Yep.
Boss is hanging out the back, so.
They just moved on to the next encounter there.
Yep. Well, they might be able to catch up. Polly is.
This is final encounter here. They have about. I mean, if they put out the same damage they did last time, they have a 3-phase.
Yeah, and Becca is. She had a really good damage phase on this last one. Because she was about halfway and they're down to a quarter, so they could very well win this dungeon race right here.
I guess I don't need to do anything.
Now the point system,
Oh,
what
come
we're
help me,
doing
Red.
right now,
Or help her.
for every clear for the ambassadors, it's 2 points per ambassador. And the
tried to jump
ambassador
away
who
from it.
wins, who
There's
gets
nowhere
through
to
the
go.
third one, gets 5
I'm just gonna
points.
turn on worship
Those
back here.
points at the end of the year all get tallied up, and the ambassador with the most points
So turn this.
gets crowned. The ambassador, or the
do you need to do that?
Battle of the Ambassadors champion of
Turn on what
2025, they get a special gift
Turn on
from
darkness,
Guardians
you
Mental
said?
Health.
Or turn off
last
worm?
year, our winners
turn off
actually got to
light
pick
and
a
turn
custom
off gift.
embroidered jacket that they wanted. They had a few different. We gave them some selections
die.
that they could pick that no other
off
ambassadors
light,
or team member
turn off
has,
gift.
and they got those so
mine
they
as well
could
as it's underneath.
have something special that they could both. Rep Guardians Mental Health and have bragging rights with that sweet emblem on the
That's
front,
awesome.
being the champions of 2025.
I gotta
Nice.
turn give on.
Yep.
Or off.
Plus, it's just a lot of fun with these.
Or on. I don't.
A lot of fun.
The one it's not doing right now. Turn it off.
The most fun I've had in any gaming has always been competing against my friends. So
Oh, yeah.
there is nothing more fun than getting a bunch of mutuals together and then just, I don't know, having a common goal and trying to just beat them to it.
Absolutely, man. I couldn't agree more. That's so much fun. Empress Jody, are you still with us in chat right there? How's your evening going? I hope you're doing well. I'm seeing right here in the middle, top middle, Shafis is doing some work with his team right there. 40 is down right now.
Shoot it.
But Luminous is going on without him, just traversing. This looks like...
Yeah, it looks like they're back at that first encounter.
Yep, they must have wiped it.
If it rejects it, we're just gonna have to go to orbit.
Ooh, yeah, they're having a little bit of difficulty. They might have caught a bug.
There it is.
Nope, they got it. They got accepted.
There it is.
All right. You know what it is? We must be
Yeah, there it
lucky.
is.
Every time we turn in,
Yeah.
tune in to
We've got
them,
some.
they clear
making
it.
up to do.
Yeah.
I think Becca's gonna win this dungeon race.
It's hard to think how long it's been that we've been playing this game.
Well, I've been playing Destiny 2 since the beta of Destiny 1, or I've been playing Destiny since the beta of Destiny 1.
Oh no. Did they get the clear?
I don't know. She's down.
Oh no. Did they wipe at the last second?
What? He has no HP. What?
Oh, it looks like they got it.
Oh,
Sliver. It's
no.
like the tiniest little hair.
didn't get
It's
it.
like the tiniest little hair of
How was that not a wipe? Weren't they all down?
No, she was just down.
I wish I should.
But
I thought I saw
if you
another
look
ghost
at
over
the
there.
health bar at the
I just thought
bottom,
if I kept doing it,
there's
that I would
nothing
get him.
there.
It's pyramid. It's pyramid.
All right, pyramid.
That is crazy.
Turn off pyramid.
So,
turn off give. And
I don't
turn
know
on
what happened
eyes.
there, but
Eyes is red.
it definitely cost them because now Polly
Give
is
me
second.
Pyramid is red as well. So Delta, you need
And
red.
right now, Ninja is on the final
red.
encounter too. Ninja is just absolutely
Delta, you
cooking
need
right
red,
now.
Okay.
So she could very well, if they two-phase this boss, they could beat Becca.
Oh man.
Even though Becca's got they could sneeze on the boss and the boss will die. If they beat him to a damage phase, that could be it. But Polly is right there as well too. Let's tune in and see what Polly's doing.
Oh man.
Polly.
This makes it more fun when it's not a landslide victory.
Oh man, they're clearing for damage still. So if they get this damage phase off before that other team does, they have the window to pull out the win.
Yeah. So really, it's between three teams. All they got to do is just make it to that damage phase first.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
Look at that. Polly's smile went away right now. He's focusing down.
Just got home. Nice.
Oh, here comes that damage phase.
Free dungeon race, and we're on the final boss of the last dungeon. So
Let's go, Polly.
I don't even think they realize where they're at right now. You've got to lock it in.
All right, Becca's about to start it right now.
Oh man, this is gonna be close.
We're gonna go to the main screen for this one, just to watch between the two. So you got bottom left and bottom right. Those are the two teams duking it out right now.
Bottom left is
And Becca
they
just
got
did it.
Oh my goodness, it's so close.
We're done.
It was
What happened there on the on that final damage phase where you
Yeah.
guys got locked at like
We were-
1 damage remaining?
Right, we were shooting him, and I said, just keep shooting, but we should have went for cover and just shot him the last couple of seconds, but we died in the light, or whatever, the burning.
Congratulations, Becca. You
We did
are
it!
the champion of the Battle of the Ambassadors dungeon race. Congratulations.
Let's go!
Hype. And right now, Polly is in the same spot you are, with the sliver of life left.
I can't believe that happened. I was like, keep shooting, just keep shooting! Oh man, we
sliver.
were so close.
Literally, it
And then
was
Red's
down
like,
to
we
the
did
two
it!
of
And I was like, no, we did it! We did it! He's like, yes, we did! And I'm like, no!
I don't see a tree here, do you?
Good run. Good run.
That was awesome.
Now, Ninja made up a lot of time, too. She was in last place. They had a wipe from a bug in Vesper's host during the second encounter. And it put them in dead last place. And now they're in third place. They made up a lot of time. And they're going to be starting a final damage phase here, too. And Polly looks like if they don't wipe, they're gonna take second place.
I actually looked over and saw that Polly had 1 damage phase left. I was like, oh no, we gotta do this now.
I have to pee so bad.
Golly.
Polly, I have to pee so bad. That's his motivation to get done right now.
I'm just trying to kill ass.
That's right. No bathroom breaks till we're done.
Nope.
That's the rule.
Nope, should have brought the Depends.
I actually left my team to do one thing by themselves because I had to stand up because my legs started cramping really bad. I was like, I have to stand up.
It's okay, Ninja Monster just got up and did a little boogie woogie, so she must have got a sub or something. Right now, Shafis is Shafis and 40 and Luminous. They're struggling a little bit. They're just getting, looks like, to the final boss. Nope, they're second. they're an encounter behind.
This is this back corner one.
So it's between Ninja and Polly right now, and Cold Death. Cold Death is right there too. Actually, Cold Death might be able to squeak this out ahead of Ninja if they have a really good damage phase. But Ninja Monster and her team, they're running dual Thunder Crash Titans. So, you know, if they get to this damage phase before Polly does, they will definitely.
Eyes is the
beat
only
it.
thing that's left.
It's this one over here.
So what was your tactic? What was your team's tactic there, Becca?
What's this one?
Yeah.
For this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're good. Sorry.
Shoot things, don't die.
What?
A very
Shoot things, don't
valid
die.
Strategy. Shoot things, don't die.
Shoot things,
No, we
don't
use
die.
the div.
Write that down,
Delta
Everything's
on our team used div. Not helped out a lot.
Damage time.
So the old div
Everything's
strat.
on 'em.
Div. I heard Div with a couple linear fusions or machine guns does a huge. But also Queensbreaker
Trigger.
is pretty good too. In
Awesome.
Lord of Wolves is amazing in this.
this. Really?
But we actually went with Red used a linear and I used Thunderlord.
That's incredible.
But if you get 3 people with Lord of Wolves with the Catalyst, it's like almost a one phase. It's crazy.
Oh my
Oh.
God! Ninja
We all can't use the same
Might
weapon, though.
pull this off.
And go back to orbit.
Oh. Looting final. No.
Who was first?
We got. All right, right now we're looking at top left screen and bottom right. Those are the 2 teams right there, and they are. Oh my God! Wait, who got it first?
It was close.
Isn't it whoever gets in chat first?
Whoever's in chat.
Ninja. Ninja Monster
Nope,
said,
Ninja did say done first.
Yes, she did. Holy shit!
She came
That
back
was-
and did it.
That was insanely close. You literally switched between the 2 POVs, and the chest was popping on both.
It was. Yeah, because we were watching Ninja because she was right there. Oh my God. Wow.
That extra damage phase for that 1% of health.
That was insane. Okay, that was insane for one.
What?
Because you took second place.
What?
You went from last to second. And you and Polly had no health on the bar left. And
Oh,
had to
no.
do, and it came out of DPS phase. You were going just about into it, and you both went into the final DPS phase at the same time. As soon as I switched to the multiple perspective, both the chests were popping.
Oh no!
The only difference is you threw your arms up and said looted. And
That's it?
you took it by about 3 seconds. Because 3 seconds
Oh
later
my God.
he threw his hand up and said looted. And
Oh no!
that was an incredible comeback. That was absolutely insane. And we're sitting here watching, we're like, she's in the final phase. There are 2 teams that are still working their way there. And Polly's right there too. And it's like, but Ninja, the amount of damage you did in the last dungeon with the dual Titans, I'm like, if they make it to this damage phase, they could beat Polly. And you sure as shit did.
What? No!
Now Becca did take the crown though. She did beat
Good,
it.
good. Let's go, Becca.
But no, incredible run. That was insane.
Thank you.
Insane.
Woo.
All right, I gotta pop over
Oh,
to
man.
Polly's real quick and tell
Yep,
them.
no worries.
All right. Excellent run, all. Excellent run.
Wow, incredible run.
Yep.
The 1% was so close.
Okay, now I have some unfortunate news with that. So, you were the second team to have 0%. Becca had 0%, and they had to go back into another DPS to finish it off. Now, when you went into yours, you were in second place. You got down to the percentage, and your DPS phase ended. and you had to start it again.
Yeah, it was
Ninja
so
in
close.
her team had about an inch left of life, or like right in there, and they got to the damage phase at the exact same time as you guys. And as
They
soon
just
as
put
I
them down
switched
faster?
perspective, and it went to all the different perspectives, and it was top left, bottom right screen, both the chests were popping at the same time.
Wow.
And the only difference was Ninja threw her arms up and said looted first. And
Great
then
job, team.
3 seconds later, Polly goes looted. And it's like, oh my God.
So close. Wow, incredible.
Don't know how, but holy smokes, that was a finish right there.
That's awesome.
That
hey,
was
third
a
ain't
finish.
bad.
No, that's
Third? Is
amazing.
that what we got?
Third.
Is that what we got?
Congratulations.
Third? Oh, I was peeing.
Thank
I
you.
had my back teeth were floating that whole final battle.
Oh no, we heard. We heard. We were watching and we hear, I gotta pee so bad. I'm like, Holly's gotta pee, and Clean's like, that's incentive for any team right there. I'm like, clearly he didn't bring the depends, but we'll see how this works for him. Bold move, Cotton.
Oh.
You take us to orbit, I think, Polly.
Yes.
Yeah, all right. Take into orbit.
Wow.
All right, I gotta jump back over to the other chat.
Thank you.
All right, that is insane right there. So, the deciding factor right there was Ninja threw her arms up in the air first and called looted. That was it. And you know what? Both teams are super excited. Ninja is so surprised that they took second place because they were in dead last. They were in dead last with that wipe, and they came back so hard. And it was just purely because of the amount of DPS that they could put out. They absolutely crushed
if you
it.
have a good strat, it doesn't really matter where you're at. You can make up the time.
Yep. And Shafis, his team right now, they're struggling a little bit, but it looks like 40 and Shafis. Now, do we let them go, or do we call it when the third team is? What do you think?
That's a good question.
Do we let them go and battle it out?
Depending on how long they're going for, but there's something to be said about getting something done to a completion.
Yes. I agree.
It's not about you finishing a thing, it's about you putting in the effort to finish a thing.
Absolutely. And right now, Shafis they're traversing to the final encounter right now. So they're making their way there. 40 and Luminous 0, they are on the lock set. They are on the encounter just before final encounter right here. And Coldath was in 5th place, just ahead of Ninja. And he's got another commercial. This guy loves commercials, I'm telling you. I'm going to let this one play out. But Coldath, he's going to be taking 4th. He's in that, I believe he's in the final encounter. I believe it says the erased on the bottom. We'll see. This is Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yes, you're correct. Thank you for the correction, Clean. Thank you so much, Trashy, for being a part of it. Thank you so, so much. You did a wonderful job. You made it even more special. That was absolutely incredible. All right, let me jump over. Congratulations! Woo! You guys are in 4th. Which it was super close because what happened was Ninja made up a lot of time. They were doing a double Titan, and their DPS output was insane. But they literally, her and Polly went down to the same damage phase, and Polly had 1% left on the health bar. There was no life on the health bar. It was blank, and they didn't kill him, and they had to do an extra DPS phase. So that gave Ninja just enough time to beat him to a damage phase, and the chest popped at the same time. We were watching on the multi-perspective. Both the chests popped at the same time. The only difference is Ninja threw her hands up first and said looted. And that was it. 3 seconds. So you guys were right there. Shafis, 40, and Luminous are still trying. They're a whole encounter behind. Awesome run, guys. Awesome run. 42 minutes. That's good for this dungeon, too. Y'all are monsters. Monsters. This is true. Yes, I agree. Great run, guys. Thank you so much for being a part and doing the Battle of the Ambassadors. You got points for this. We had a good time. If you haven't seen, Ash absolutely smashed the goal. It's absolutely insane. And Dag, thank you so much for being a part of this too. You made it even more special. And I know it's, what, 3581? Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and you have a kit coming. Actually, we one dayed it, so it should have been there today. I was hoping it would get there. So it will be showing up here shortly. So go through that. And if you need anything else or want to chat or anything like that, please don't hesitate to reach out, and would love to do more fun stuff with you too. And anything, that we can sabotage Cold Death on his own streams, I'm all for. Love you, man. All right, I gotta jump back over. All right, they're good sports there. They took 4th and they were surprised. They did great. They were crushing it.
They really were.
Polly got double exotic drops, 2 finalities. He didn't have the weapon either. What?
Well, it's a good thing he did it.
Right? Wait, what the heck is this? You got 2?
2.
He got 2 finalities augurs. I've never seen this before.
And that I just unlocked like
2 of them.
2 of them. My loot pool is so small because I only have 4 clears that it could only give me.
Incredible.
My loot. Reckless popped into the chat and was like, he got 2. 2!
I've never seen that before in my life.
Right there. Did someone clip that? Can someone clip that on my channel where it drops
Incredible.
2 of them? Oh, man.
That is incredible.
So wild.
I'm clipping it on ours.
It's so good.
Wow. Congratulations on that. So it is a good... Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
I love your explanation. My loot pool is so small. I love it. So his excuse was his loot pool is so small that his 4 clears, they had to give it to him. And not once, but twice. So he got 2 of those augurs back to back, which is pretty unheard of. So he got the Dungeons Exotic twice in one shot. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, Clean, thank you so much for jumping in and being a part of this as well, too. You don't have to stick it out to the end with us or anything. I know you got stuff to do too, but you're more than welcome to. Right now, Shafus is just getting to the final boss, and we're gonna see how he's doing, see how much damage he can do. Right now, he's ahead of 40. He actually caught up to 40. 40 was ahead of him, and he made it through. 40 and Luminous made it through that one encounter first, and now Shafus has caught up with him and actually passed him. Now they're starting DPS, so. And it looks like they're running the Divinity and Linear Fusion combos. But Shafus is a sport right now because he's in Germany, so it's like 2 in the morning. Actually, it's 5.
Let me come up here and take a gander at what we got on the board.
2 in the morning is normal gamer hours.
You're right. 2 in the morning, and you know what? I would love to make a coin that
that's Guardian Killed Traveler. That's
one side says have a good night, and the other side
off,
says
and
one more try.
One
Guardian needs to be turned on.
Yep.
I mean, wouldn't both of those be have a good night though?
Pretty much, I think. All right, Cold Death called it, and he's going to bed. Cold Death raided over to Becca.
I'm gonna be dead again. I died. Died up front. Right.
Yeah, I might take the Cold Death path here. I got dad duties still to take care of, but thank you so much for having me. Thanks for letting me be a part of the Ambassador Fun today.
Thank you for being a part of it.
You will need
it more
to double
special
check,
as well, too. And
And
don't be a stranger.
we
got some stuff to
Pyramid
work on.
stays off. You need to turn
everything,
Worm off and Guardian
I'm
on.
looking forward to seeing you at GCX later this year.
Yeah, I will be at GCX. Thanks for all that you guys do. And I'm sure that if you are having an ambassador battle that involves Marvel Rivals, that Mex Plays will reach out and maybe we'll see me there
Worm
too.
turned off.
That would be a lot of fun. I look
And
forward
Guardian
to
turned
it.
on.
You guys have a wonderful night. Good
too.
rest of your battle. And congrats to everybody who competed.
Thank you, thank you. Have a great night.
It's a stop down here, not Worm.
Excellent. Captain Matrix. GG's, Captain Matrix. All right, right here. You know, this will be it. So it's late for Shafus. I mean, it's 5 in the morning.
Yeah. Something like that, yeah. They're from Germany.
Well, he's a trooper, man. He's ahead of 40 and Luminous right now. So
So what do you need in here?
3:15 a.m. in Berlin, Germany.
What time?
3:15.
3:15. Oof.
Oh my God, one threadling. Okay.
Coldath, great run, buddy.
Pyramids the
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome Raiders as well too.
And everything's turned off?
You did. You turned it and didn't get me.
Fantastic.
We need to turn Guardian back on.
Now, Doc, for this I did something a little bit different too.
Hi there.
Hello, Ninja.
Hi. Would it be cool
back
if?
on that.
Thank you. I was not expecting that. Like I knew I was dead last, and I was like, oh, we'll just like get through it, and wherever we end up is where we end up. And then you said second place, and I was like, that's
Yo, clean plays. Thank you so much,
there's
dude.
no way.
That was such a finish right there.
Good. Entertainment, right?
It was, and we were watching your stream, and I'm
prepared. We can
listening
start
to
this.
another one. I see the other screen. I'm like, well, wait a minute. Polly is like right there. Like there's no life left on the bar. Like it was a percentage. It's like, oh no. I go, you know what? With their damage output, they could beat Polly. All they have to do is make it to a damage phase, and you guys went right there at the same time. And as soon as I switched to the multi-screen perspective, I said top left, bottom right, both the chests popped open. And I go, and the only difference was you guys were right there, and you threw your hands up and said, looted, and that was it. It was like, holy shit.
That's a nail biter right there. Oh my god.
Yeah, so congratulations.
Jeez.
That was awesome.
Thank you. I do have a minor catastrophe in my children's room,
No,
so I am
go
gonna
right
dip.
ahead. Yeah.
They emptied a box of cornflakes, so like
Yes.
nothing crazy, but
We were
yeah.
we were talking
it's-
about that, and hopefully honey is
I
not
took
everywhere too.
I'm really hoping, but I'm gonna raid out, and I'm gonna clean that up. So thank you so much for having us.
This was
Yeah, of
awesome.
course.
Thank you.
I really enjoyed it. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Bye. That was absolutely fantastic.
But that mess is not
That's gonna be a mess. You know it's gonna be.
the dad in me is talking. It's like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Witness, drink light, and Hive worship darkness. Hive worship darkness is
that,
the
that
truth.
guttural feeling of when my kids
So
take a
the
bid.
lie is drink and light need to be turned on.
Just clean
I have drink out here.
15
Or somebody
minutes ago, and then you just hear the
get my butt handed to me again.
sound on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And the look of utter defeat that kind of rises on your face.
Yeah. Yeah. And right now we got shoot, I mean we got 40. And we got Shafis battling it out for who gets 5th. Becca and Polly are done on the bottom. You got our first place and second place ambassadors right there. Or no, first and third, sorry. Because it was down to like 3 seconds. But they are both at the final encounter. And it looks like Shafis, unless 40 and Luminance could pull out some hardcore DPS, it looks like Shafis is about to take 5th place right there. But the cool thing is, we not only have a Battle of the Ambassadors dungeon, we also have Polly printing a Destiny Ghost right there on his printer, which is wicked cool.
Oh, yeah.
There is
Because
something.
I have to contact them just to get that customized Destiny Ghost for my office. With my practice logo.
I'm gonna have some Sour Patch Kids because the entertainment of this. I should have brought popcorn. I really should have. I got that AMC popcorn. I got that good stuff. Red Steak.
Good.
That good killer run.
I had some popcorn a little earlier tonight. It was movie night with the kids.
Did you?
Yep.
What kind of popcorn?
Regular Butter Lovers popcorn.
Ooh, Butter Lovers. Is that Redenbacher?
Yeah. No, this one was the Act 2.
It's Child's Play. That's Aldi shopping right there. No.
Normally we do the Orville Redenbacher.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't have a special box of popcorn in the cabinet. That is Dad's popcorn. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Ninja. Appreciate it. An awesome run. Can't believe that you squeaked out second place. That was an incredible comeback. That was one for the ages. That was an amazing run right there. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. If this is your first time, my name is Joe. This is Dr. Goku. We are the directors of Guardians Mental Health. Guardians Mental Health is a 501c3 nonprofit focused on spreading mental health awareness throughout the gaming space and striving to boost accessibility to meaningful resources in safe and inclusive atmospheres. And we do that through several different programs. One of them is our mental health kit program. That's what these are right here. We have 6 different kinds. This is 4 of them right here. Inside, you will find a blend of evidence-based printed resources and sensory items curated by clinicians and mental health professionals like Dr. Goku right here. aim to provide individuals with all the tools and resources they would need to create their own self-care toolkit. And we have several other fantastic programs and strategies to help the community and individuals with finding the, helping them on their mental health journey wherever in that, journey they may be. We are about to break a milestone for Guardians Mental Health and reach 30,000 mental health kits provided. And next month, thanks to you and your efforts this weekend, we are relaunching our Guardian Focus Mental Health kits next month, which is huge because these kits have not seen anything for, 2 years? About 2 years, Doc?
Do that. Yeah.
About that.
We've had some scattered here and there conventions.
Reckless with the $100 donation. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. From Mr. and Mrs. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Can we get some hype in the chat? Can we get some of that hype? Thank you so much. $100 donation. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate you. That right there helped provide 10 mental health kits for people in need of resources right here. This one right here. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Polly, for the raid. This right here is our tabletop inclusion mental health kit. Inside, you will find the same valuable resources that are in several of our mental health kits because they're great universal resources. But inside this one, you will find focused resources on utilizing tabletop gaming in therapeutic ways and for self-care. You'll find resources on painting miniatures for self-care, utilizing tabletop gaming for mental health, as well as tools and resources inside. There's a miniature in there. Some of the sets have full sets of dice. 300 of them have a D20 Braille dice to help boost that accessibility for visually impaired individuals, as well as minis in there and so much more. These kits are extremely valuable and useful for individuals. And it's thanks to you that we're able to provide these to individuals and keep the lights on here at Guardians Mental Health. We can't thank you enough for all the support and all the efforts. Appreciate you so much. Reckless, race for charity. Hype. We've raced through the dungeons. Now we're springing into action for your charity stream. Thank you so much. Oh, wonderful. I'm going to copy that right here because that is a fantastic line right there. I'll tell you. I'm going to paste that right there. Professor, that was absolutely a wonderful wording right there. I got to tell you. I should help you write a slogan for us. Yes, and I was just sharing, Dr. Goku, that we have reached another milestone with another one of our programs, and that is our RTS bot and library system. Because we are just about to hit 400, and we are only 50,000 users away from hitting 500,000 users worldwide on that system.
Million.
Yep, we're at 450,599 to be exact. But
50,999.
Oh my God, how did my voice get so loud? Oh, Chavis!
Hey.
I'm like, oh my God, I got an echo. Where is that coming from?
our most horrible dungeon is over.
I'll tell you what, you're not last, brother. You battled it out. I'm so proud of you.
Did well.
There was just nothing. There was no victory. We glitched out twice. No, 3 times in the first encounter.
That was rough. You know what, Becca or Ninja, she glitched out too in the second dungeon. That put her all the way into last place.
Oh, but
now,
she came through.
She took second place, and you know how the difference was? 3 seconds. Because what happened was Polly and his team got it down to a percentage on the final boss, and it ended DPS. Kind of like what happened to you guys in the Puppeteer.
Oh.
And they got it down to a percentage. They had to go into another DPS phase. Well, Ninja, they had such an impressive DPS output that they had like a quarter of the health bar left. And we were sitting here saying, between the 3 of us, like, all they need to do is make it to a DPS before Polly does, and they could win. And sure as hell, they did. And as soon as I switched it to a multi-screen perspective, both the chests opened at the same time on both their teams. And the only difference was her team was around the chest already, and you saw her throw her hands up and say looted. And boom, that was it right there. And yeah, they took second. Polly took third. Yeah, it's Cold Death took fourth. You hit fifth. And 40 and Luminous are just starting the final boss. They have probably 2 more damage phases before they finish it.
GG, Becca, and everybody.
He tried to make a rather humble goal of raising like a 120 to make one of the starter kits a month. And we decided that he wasn't allowed to keep such a low goal. Very cool. Very cool. Yes. Yeah, awesome. You know, Shafis, we're so proud of you and being such a champ, man, for helping organize this Battle of the Ambassadors with the Mystery Gamers. Everybody had a lot of fun. You were absolutely awesome for it. And it's stupid late over there. And we're so proud of you for sticking it out. Technically early, but you know what I mean. So proud for sticking it out, you know, being a part of it, and you know, sharing in this. You made it even more special, and absolutely impressed by just camaraderie and just teamwork put in for this.
Hey, together we stand united, and we push through it. I mean, look, we smashed the second goal.
Yeah, which is absolutely insane.
I even tried to sabotage Becca to get that goal higher, but
well, we got a couple in. Like Chuck donated 100, and it's like, okay, well, where's Chuck? And I started going into chats, going Chuck, and I'm trying to I ping him, like just typing in @ and Chuck, and they were in no one's channel, and I'm like, where did this donation come from? So there was one sitting there that didn't have something.
Chuck, you could have knocked Becca out of first.
Yeah, coulda. You could have took Divinity out of it.
Shelly was like, someone should donate and take away all Arc, and I was like, oh,
rude. Becca says.
I see you, Becca. This dungeon didn't want us to win for sure.
It's a hard one. And we were saying earlier that we chose these 3 because when we did it the last time, before we were even done doing a monologue, there was a team done with an entire dungeon. Like Prague and Oracle and Red were just running through the dungeon so fast. So it's like, okay, which dungeons are either least known or have more mechanics to them to make it a little bit more difficult, and throw in a couple curveballs It worked. This was an impressive race. But
This was fun.
everybody got points for this one. Everybody. So, way to go.
See, Becca, sharing is caring.
So you are up to there. So for as far as points, you guys have all beat Kraus already. Kraus was sitting at like 5 points. Becca is at 9. Ninja is at 8. Ninja's at 8. Polly's at 7. You are at 6. And then Luminous and are going to share 5 points. So they are tied with Kraus. Only because PvE, this was a lot more involved. We had 3 different dungeons, all the encounters, and time. The PvE side of it is way more involved. So there are more points to be awarded. But
more stuff with PvE.
Yeah, so we might have to throw a few different PvP things in there, like rivals or something like that down the road. But can't thank you enough, Shafus. You were absolutely awesome. And thank you for all of your support as well this month and all the way through. You and Becca smashed the first goal before we even got to this weekend. And now, being a part of this and everything for today, we've smashed the second goal. And it's absolutely incredible. I'm going to paint you like one of my minis.
Ooh, I'm okay with one of the yellow peoples. I don't know what they are. I watch not Panda, but Brave Little Toaster paint it.
Yeah. It's gonna be special. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be special.
Joe, I appreciate you letting us be a part of this.
No problem, man. Thank you for being a part of it and helping organize it, bud.
It is what we do.
All right. Now, I think I got to pop into 40 and Luminous and let them know. That way we can actually move on with some Fortnite with Becca and myself and wrap up the evening. And then tomorrow, I'm going to be coming back, kicking off the morning. Shafus 21. Oh, welcome Raiders.
No problem. Matches of Fortnite in me before I have to jet off to bed.
Go Zero, thank you for that jump scare. Appreciate you.
Have a good one, Joe.
You too, buddy.
Bye.
Laters. All right, so what we're going to do.
Well, they're coming up on the end, aren't they?
They are. They're right at the end. So we're gonna stick with them. We're gonna stick with them.
A couple more minutes.
Yep, we'll give them a couple more minutes for this DPS, and
load up Fortnite in the background. Get it ready.
Same.
Ready and running.
Go Zero, thank you so much for the jump scare. Welcome Raiders, Shelly, Sassy, everybody. Thank you so much for being a part of this and all of your efforts and support for our Spring Into Action charity campaign and this weekend and being a part of our ambassador battle. This has been so much fun tonight. Absolutely mind-blowing with the comebacks and just seeing everybody, all their different builds and how they approach these encounters. Ninja, holy smokes. The amount of DPS that her and her team were putting out was insane. Absolutely insane. So we're going to root on 40 real quick and Luminous, and we're going to watch them get through, and I'm going to grab a water real quick, and then we'll jump into some Fortnite. And maybe I'll wear a chicken mask. All right. Holy cow. All right. Looks like they're going into that final phase right there. Let's go, boy. They're getting it. I think they're about to start it. Yep. There it is. There's that DPS phase. Can they do it? There it is. Great run, everybody.
Yeah. Good run, good run.
You guys.
won?
Becca won.
Who's in second place? Shapen?
Holy no, actually, it was actually quite intense. Polly actually got the boss down to a percentage. Just a percentage. Wasn't even registering on the bar and had to start a new DPS phase. But
wow.
Ninja Monster had a quarter of the life left, but the amount of DPS they were putting out, all they had to do was make it to the damage phase before Polly did, and they did. And by the time I switched to the multi-screen perspective, both the chests popped at the same time, and the only difference was Ninja and her team were around the chest, looted it, and threw her hands up in the air and yelled, "Looted." And then 3 seconds later, Polly did. And it's like, holy smokes. It was that close. That close.
That's awesome.
Yep. But Shafis, he just finished about 5 minutes ago himself, too. They kept getting glitches. And
oh, nice.
Yep, they actually they got it. I think it was 2 or 3 glitches on them that they had to restart the first encounter over and over again.
Ooh.
And it put them way behind. And they lucked out with running, I think it was Divinity and some linear fusions and Queen's
nice.
Maker. So they got it. But I gotta say, thank you so much for being a part of this and running tonight. It was so much fun. I hope you all had fun. This was
had a
an
great
absolute
time, man.
blast.
Great time.
Catching everybody's different perspectives and everything. This was so much fun. Everybody
I got an
one
icebreaker out of this. So I'm in.
Did you? Good.
You got it.
Yeah, I did.
That's funny. Awesome.
Now, Polly, he got 2 of the augers to drop at the same time.
Wow. That's crazy.
Right? And we caught that here on our Battle of the Ambassadors dungeon race. All right.
Cool.
Thank you so much.
GG's,
guys.
everyone.
Have a great night.
All right. You too.
All right. All right, you wild and crazy ones. We are going to switch it up a little bit. That's so loud. So loud. We're going to switch this up, and we are going to play some Fortnite. That's right, Fortnite. Well, I mean, at this point, do you really have to take it out of beta? Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out with us tonight and being a part of our Battle of the Ambassadors dungeon race. This was a lot of fun. Really, really props to every ambassador and everybody who participated, all teams, that you were absolutely amazing. You did a stellar job, and I really just can't emphasize that enough. It's just absolutely amazing, and what we all came together to do and to be a part of is incredible as well too, because this is just absolutely amazing. We've smashed our second goal, and it's not slowing down, and it's incredible, absolutely incredible. We are going to dive into some fork knife. And I gotta move my stuff over to another screen because this is on this screen. Well, I only have 3. Yes, we are switching over to Fortnite, actually. Did my screen freeze? Oh, it looks like it did. Oh, wait. What happened? I'm breaking stuff. What is happening? It's not let me select the properties. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. There we go. 40, thank you so much for the raid, and also amazing job. A round of applause for all the ambassadors and participants in tonight's Battle of the Ambassadors. Amazing job. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We're so proud. We're all so proud. Did absolutely incredible. That was so much fun to be a part of. I am in orbit. Well, it's not really. Oh, it's not orbit, is it? Okay. Now is there's Becca. There's Becca. She's still in another chat. Should we join the potato crew? Let's join the potato crew. We're joining the potato crew. Hi. What? We are? What do you mean? We're talking in Discord and in game chat. Am I? Stop. Tell me how. Wait, give me a second. I'll figure it out. Okay. Oh my God. Red, you're a trooper. I gotta say, Red, you're an absolute beast, man. You absolutely were amazing in the dungeons and everything.
I don't know who moved faster, you or Becca. I mean, you guys were freaking trucking. Did you really? Well, that's... Okay, you didn't have to say that. I mean... But props to you for admitting, you know, that you got stuck underneath the stairs.
That's why we're the potato crew. I'm the potato and they're the crew.
I made up the name and she took it.
I love it. I love it. Coffee? You're singing? Oh my god. Well, I was pointing out to everyone, I'm like, I don't know if everybody can hear this. I'm like, so I turned on the audio and everything. And I'm like, listen to the vibe that is going on in Becca's game or in your team. Everybody else, like in the main channel, we're playing rock. Everybody else's channel's playing, you know, some music or something like that. And yours is like late 1990s, early 2000s, like indie vibe, like just chill. And it's like, holy smokes, like it's like we're in hardcore game mode and everything, but it's like we're just vibing. We're just chill. We're enjoying this. It was pretty neat. It was
There's some rock. There's everywhere.
There's a little bit of everything. Well, you gotta have the cash. I mean, come on. It's okay. It was my fault too, but I was gonna let you take the blame. I gotta do the overlay thing again. Oh, the voice widget. You know, the thing. What? You know what's even crazier? Polly got 2 of the augers at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. He said his loot pool's so shallow that it had no choice but to give it to him. Checks out. Luminous was saying, what? Where? I don't know if I haven't one of those in this. To wreck shop. I usually try to avoid that house, but hey. Yeah. Or fast content. Hey, have a good night, Sally.
Red? Would the NPC kill you? Oh no, it's after dark. He can say whatever he wants. Hmm. I'm getting a little bit of lag. But hopefully it irons out here in a minute. Oh, I know that guy's got a freaking gun. I ain't got nothing. But I'm trying to make over. Oh! I got dropped. There's a guy around the corner from behind me. One there too. Wow, you got launched. It was a lot of fun. Dokkan might save me. Oh, I'm alive. I hear shooting, but I'm running like I'm on fire. I am. I will. Oh! It hit the water. Exactly, because it hit the water. So, if you throw anything down, if it touches water, it just floats on the top. I had two of them. Was it a little glitchy for you, chat, or is it good? I don't know if I can redo my output. No. It usually... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Wait a minute. Why do I have Discord overlay on my game? Oh. Is Discord integrated into Fortnite? Oh, my frame rate's 30. So not bad. Where's VSync? I don't have VSync. graphics, user interface, blur, user interface parallax, quality, guidance, super resolution, 3D, virtualized geometry. Oh, VSync. Duh. Like, I have no idea what it is, Joe. Okay. You all are way the hell over there because I was joshing around with that, but it's okay. We will meet again. You're integrated in Fortnite. I did not know that. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't get to play with people, so this is exciting for me. I'm coming. Take the goddamn thing! It's okay. I'm coming to the rescue. Because I'm Batman. Tell you the truth, I play better on the PS4 in the living room because that's where I usually play Fortnite, on a PlayStation controller. But now I'm on an Xbox controller, so I'm going to be a little bit not as good. Really? Where? Oh, that's too far. Oh, I got 2 guns. I got some splash too. Who doesn't have health or shield? I like it. I like it a lot. Where's Red? Got him. Noise. We just got. Is that who's shooting at? Oh yeah, yeah. Forget them. She marked it. Really? I got the banana pastrami. Yeah. There we go. Banana pastrami is down. Oh, I got some. Thank you. Now I have 2 of those. Dang. What the hell is Red taking on the world by himself? That's not true. It's only half the time.
That is red. He's in danger. What? Oh. No, there's another guy coming in. He's around front. Oh! He get shot from behind too, up on the hill. There's a full squad. One's got a sniper. They're gonna keep pushing. There's another one that's closer. Yep. You guys gonna kill them and take their vehicle? Yes. What? Aww. I just wasted that one. Yep. That's how I roll. On the edge. He's a beast. Cat is? Time to play, Ma. Oh, then I got over here. Whole team.
It's only a two-seater, and I'm missing a tire. Nope. He's trying to use a door. There's only one door. No, this car is not going to make it very far either. I did get it, Will. Found another. Oh, you're going down. No. But it ain't gonna matter. Oh. There was no running. Yes, Polly, the battle was an absolute blast, and I'm so glad everybody won. That was awesome. Oh my god. I don't know how you're gonna do it there, bud. Welcome back. Yes, the homeless guy from behind Dollar General. Well, you had a couple people going on that one too. They're like, yeah, it probably is. That would be cute. And it's like, no, it's not going to be them. No. And actually, Shafis actually put it together because he tabled the idea. And he goes, what about a mystery gamer? I'm like, dude, we have like 48 hours. Like, there's no way we're going to be able to reach somebody that would be down to do that in 48 hours. And he's like, hold my beer. Hold my German beer. And 20 minutes later, he goes, Dag's in. What? And he goes, oh, Kimber's in too. Oh, clean place. He's good. I go, are you kidding? And then we got into it, and then he messes, and then he says something. He goes, I just realized something, Joe. I'm like, what? He goes, we only have 3 mystery gamers. I go, yeah. He goes, there's 6 teams. I go, yep. But no, that was really cool.
No way. No way. Ooh, I found a jug. Did you find the whole team? Oh my god, what did I do? What did I do? I don't even know why. Should have quit while I was ahead. Yes, Polly, that battle was a blast. I already said that, but I'm tired. I just realized the second time. I have to figure out what I am painting tomorrow morning. What are these guys? No, that is April 4th. April 4th is going to be me, Justin, one of our the art therapists with us, and on our advisory board, Casey Rue and Birdman. We're all going to be jumping on. Yep, we're all going to be jumping on, and we're going to be doing a big mindful painting night, doing Destiny Ghosts. I actually have the spray foam and everything for mine, because I'm going to do the, I guess it would be like a diorama of the ghost in the grass. So it's like a lost ghost that's been like in like tall grass for like a long time, like just a forgotten ghost. And it's somewhat damaged, it's muddy, it's been there a while, and a butterfly on it with tall grass. I actually have model grass and stuff, so I couldn't find any long grass, but I have moss and other stuff that I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna fill the ghost with foam, like jam pack it, so I can cut into it because they're vinyl and hollow. So I want to make sure that if I cut into it, it's not gonna be hollow. So the spray foam will add a little bit more, make it a little bit more rigid. Plus, I'm gonna prime. But everybody's got theirs in the mail sent to them and everything. So should be fun. Why would like those. Really? No, I'm just throwing thermites unless somebody else is. Just trying to get ammo. I'm coming. Huzzah! Oh God. Didn't know there was a clip there. Didn't know I was so far behind. Here. Check Here we go. The guy I have with me should throw another thing in a minute that'll scan. Oh, I got a launch pad. I'm gonna keep this. Didn't you just tell us not to? Do what I say, not what I do. Oh, that is exciting. You going up? now you have a crown. Somebody's taking pop shots. Cliff over there. Way where I just marked. I don't know why he would even try and shoot that far. Red's like, hold my beer, I'm going for him. He just dipped. Oh, he's coming our way. He's down the hill here. Somebody else in the water. Yeah, me. Oh. Wondering why this thing was driving a little weird. Alignment's all off. No, it's missing a tire. Yeah, me neither. It's probably crouched somewhere. There was a car I chipping at. I got one guy on a roof. Oh, that's a bad guy. I'll save your crown. And your bat. What the hell? Stay there, don't move. tie. Oh, fair. Have a good night, man. Oh, God. That could have been Slime Joe. Or what was it called? No, it was something... Yeah, Slimeless Joe. Yep. No, I would have carried on after Amore went live. And, or after she jumped off. But I'm like, sitting here, I'm like, okay... My little one's by herself. I can't just have her just being bored and sitting in the other room. Plus, I had to make, you know, I had to do fatherly things. I'm like, okay, I'm going to take a little break. And I let it sit for 3 hours. So I'm like, usually we don't like to let the channel go dead during a charity event. But, hey, you know, we raided into another ambassador and Titan. Titan was live. And he sent some love over towards us. And the dungeon race went really, really good. So, and I think, yeah, and you know what was clutch? And this is just a frivolous endorsement right here. The Stream Deck from Elgato. So the last one we did, the last battle of the ambassadors we did, I was doing everything through OBS. So I was switching the scenes manually with the mouse, back and forth, back and forth. Well, I was setting everything up the other night, and I'm like messing with the Stream Deck, setting up stuff for the Mindful Painting scene. And I'm like, you know what? I wonder if I could set up scenes, hotkeys for scenes, that I could just press it and have everybody's channel labeled and up, and the main channel, and full screen and everything, and it worked. And I set everything up, so I was just sitting here just pressing buttons, just boop, 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 and it made it super easy. Yeah. The only thing is, the Tickle Factory. Oh. I mean, hey, I wouldn't put it past Fortnite. My wife has this, it's like, she's not really ticklish, but any, like, light touch, she's like, and, like, squirms away, and it's like, what, I barely even, I barely even brushed against you. It tickled, alright? It's like, oh, okay. Hey, I got a drill. You were way more productive. I saw that too. There's a guy. I've never played a warlock or a hunter. I only know how to titan. Because you knew it was the superior class. I think it was her and Kimber were titans, but man, did they do some damage. Oh god. Oh, Polly was in between dungeons and he went into his menu and I clicked over to him and it looked like he had 2 exotics equipped and I was like, oh, we got him. I'm like, penalty. I go 0 points awarded. And no, it was his ghost. He had an exotic ghost. I'm like, oh, you're lucky. Supposed to hold on to the oh shit handle. Wait, you were in the... Yeah. I saw that. Oh, yeah? Well, the next one, I don't think it's going to be a Destiny one. I think it's going to be either a Fortnite. Well, it's hard to do Among Us. Joe playing the game. That's what it's gonna be. Oh my god.
2 cars up there. That guy ran for his life. For some reason went to the van though. I have 53 of them. Sam. There's a sniper here too. There's a legendary striker over here. Good game. Thank you. There's a hot spot right here.
Oh, you kidding? One. They don't know. I thought they were going after you guys. What's this? Unstoppable. I'm gonna throw this There's only been 29 people here. Is there anybody up there? Doesn't look like there's no shooting. I was flying around, just kind of free-birding it. Oh god, it was such a vibe. Need more? I'm good. There it is. That was disgusting. I only only got 8 eliminations, but I'm pretty sure between all of you guys, it was somewhere in the 30s. Like, you guys were freaking smoking them. Beast mode. Oh my god. Whoa. Wait, what happened? Oh. It's fine. I will survive. Okay. It's so big, the file won't even send. No. Well, what kind of worked to your advantage is we didn't switch mystery gamers. We were going to. And then I let chat decide, and everybody seemed to be content where everybody was. So I gave everybody the option, like, do you want to stay or do you want to move at the end of this to the next one? And everybody was like, fine, wherever. So if that was the case, then everybody would have been waiting at the end of the second one. Oh, I got. No, I'm good. We got a team right behind me. Mythic chest. I know. Yeah, Chris came in, and dropped 375. Like, I was like, oh my god. I'm like, well, I owe you dinner, so I'll see him in Boston. Nice.
I just wish I was better at shoutcasting. Everybody went to the final dungeon. I'm like, I've never done this before, so I'm going to read the guide while they do this. Oh, God. Well, I was sitting here thought I was being slick earlier because I put, like, I made a graphic that had, like, either the 3 bosses or the 3, like, screenshots of the dungeons together, and I put it in a gradient, faded in the background in the graphics. And there were a few people like, what are the dungeons? What are the dungeons going to be? No, I made it. And people are like, oh yeah, we knew that already. It's like, well, damn it, man. Why you call them the gold team? Oh, yeah. I thought it was kind of funny when I was talking about the dress and how it's in the garbage and ain't coming back, and I ripped it like Hulk Hogan. I looked down and there's a button sitting right in front of me. I'm like, oh. No. $10. I'll mail it to you. 1 day shipping. Yep. Yep. It wasn't me at the first hall, but there's another drill down here too. Next. I'm pretty much going to be using myself as a human shield in the next battle. Once we find something. Alright, rocket coming off the hill up there. Oh, here. I have some. I'm good. him like you said it like you just had an epiphany. Like, oh. On me. That would have been hilarious. Ugh. You ran out. Oh, down there. Oh, are you kidding me? Save me behind that tree. No! I'm gonna have to call it. It has. Tomorrow it's a fun-filled day of painting and other fun things. Thank you for... Yes! That is very nice, and I didn't even finish reading that message because it just jumped right into everything else. But, no, appreciate it. Appreciate the games and all the fun today and just everything. Awesome freaking campaign and everything, Becca. Definitely you and Shafe as VIPs actually, absolutely crushed it. And, yeah. I hope everybody has a great evening. Oh, yeah, right out. Who's on? Prog's still on, and Dagshoe. Okay. Yeah, we can do Dagshoe. Ragshoe. Good night. I do have to say one thing. The one thing that I kept love seeing during the dungeon, anytime I looked at Polly's screen, he had this smile, ear to ear, the entire time. And it was fantastic, and it was contagious. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Loved it. Loved it. All right. Everybody have a great night. Becca, Red, thank you so much again. Delta, he took off early. Or, no, you're still in the chat. All right. Thanks for the good times. Have a wonderful night. Thank you.